And good evening everyone who is watching the stream of OED, or actually good afternoon or good morning even, arrives on air, and welcome to my 10 years anniversary 10-year streaming of Twitch anniversary stream. I think I got it right. So I'm going to try to do a longer one, aiming at 12 hours, but since I'm already kinda ended up being too late even on this special day, so we'll see. But technical issues are possible. Lately nothing actually has been working for that long for me when it comes to streaming and playing games. Either the internet connection would just go out, both of them not at the same time, but intermittently, so pretty much we will try to hold for as long as we can, let's put it that way. Starting with DayZ, with some experimental, then maybe I'll switch to something else, maybe not, we'll see how it goes. I've been streaming for 10 years on Twitch, and most of the time, most of those streams has been DayZ, so it's only fitting like to play DayZ on 10 year anniversary. And but for the start of the stream I'm going to be joined by Nicola. Let me actually join my TeamSpeak. Yes, I still use TeamSpeak, I don't like Discord, plus it's banned in Russia, but that's not a problem. The problem is that I don't like Discord. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Hello, hello.
Amazing. So welcome. So you have probably found the server already, have you? Hi? Hey? Hello?
Hello, do you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, nice.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Have you you probably have found the server already, have you?
Which one?
Many cars.
I think I need it's a name of it. Many cards.
It has its in its name. It has that phrase.
Okay, one moment, please.
We're going to start there because it's fun. Nicola never played many cars. Mountain Man, good evening, welcome. Thank you very much. Hope everything is going okay for you. 10 years, and you've been here since almost, I think, the very beginning. I think since like the second or third month. You can take a look at my video if you have it.
Yeah, I found the server.
Just give me a second. You can join and I'll be joining too. Okay, let's see if the overlay works. Yep, the overlay works. Good. So just give me a second here. Okay, joining the server. I'm joining too.
Nice.
So this one's a little bit of a madness, it's okay. So geared people everywhere, people randomly hitting you with cars. It's more like GTA 5, and you are way more familiar with that than I.
But I don't know how to drive cars in DayZ.
Okay. I'm in. I'm west of Cherno. That's the farthest spawn possible. So the cars are super easy to find. They kinda spawn everywhere, and if nobody touches them, they just disappear and reappear in like at another place.
Oh.
Come again?
Sorry, one moment, please.
Oops, there was something on the ground. Shotgun shells already found. So, for those who just joined... Oh, you have a backpack. Come here. And a flat cap. So, for those who just joined... It's gonna be a lone one. Oops, got another zombie on me. That's not planned. Oops. Okay, good start. Got knocked out by the zombies. So for those who just joined, it's a 10-year streaming on Twitch anniversary for me. So I had this date written down in my...
Okay, I logged in.
Cool.
I don't know where I am.
Cool. Figured that out. Start looking for something in the car.
Yeah.
So... that date has been saved, written down in my video info tabs, in my channel info tabs under the video window. So, but I never actually remembered about it. I think I missed all my anniversaries on Twitch after the third one. I remember kinda having some sort of event for the third anniversary. But then, yeah, where's that zombie with a backpack? That one has a backpack too. They actually managed to go so far away. I'm so far just trying to get a backpack out of a zombie.
Yeah, I got mine.
Dropped like a sack of potatoes.
I'm trying to figure out what.
I'm
the city
the very west of Cherno. No, not Cherno. Or Cherno. Cherno, yeah, Cherno. All those years of map changes are kinda get me confused. Plus, I'm not really... Well, I won't forget Chernarus like ever, but I haven't been playing it lately. Seriously. And we're here just for the fun of many cars server. Okay, that's food. Still gonna need to do some survival. It's gonna be impossible without that. So, and for those who just joined, Nicola is with me. We are going to do it together for a little bit. But yeah, this looks like something, this spot on the ground. So we're going to play it for a little bit because he is a normal person. He has a 9-to-5 job. And it's Monday. Capri pants. Yeah, I have capri pants. I have some duct tape though. Nicola never played on these servers, many cars. So it's a little bit less of a survival. A little bit more of just shenanigans. Can grab this. and use it to make some wrecks later. So some initial looting. People spawn here, of course. Pet food can. People spawn here, of course, so it's probably kinda a tad looted. And the server has pop. But usually the western side of this town is not really that. Oh yeah, it is populated. I've already suffered from zombies enough for this backpack and this flat cap. Oh, that's nice food that I can eat right away. The zombie over there. No need to attract its attention. Enough messing with zombies for now, at least till I find something better than my fists as a weapon. Okay, dog food can. Nice dress. Has something in it. Some rounds. So what if I fix it? And then cut it with what? I don't have anything to cut it with. We need a knife. Okay, here we have a blade. Finally. Survival is actually going very strong already. Got bandaging material, got some disinfectant. So the backpack is orange. It's damaged, okay. I'm not going to waste my duct tape on it. It's not like I'm going to really loot here. Where are you? I don't want to deal.
I am in Приgorodki.
Okay. Technically not that far. So look for a car, I'm looking for a car.
Okay.
Well, and don't forget about survival.
Yeah, definitely.
These are good pants. So he's in Prigorodki. I'm in the eastern part of Cherno. Go on the ground. What's wrong with you? Is that a car or a ruin? Looks like a ruin. Yeah. Hello. Oh, didn't see you there. Apologies. Dog food, cat food and dog food. I feel myself like a pet shop already. Pet shop supplier. Not good. Get cut already. Okay. Any fruit under the trees? Let's go to the most dangerous place in this town, as I think it is the most dangerous place. This street. alongside the water. Okay, empty. These kiosks, they used to have a lot of good stuff. No, I like my Shimag. No, I like my flat cap. Plus, there's this amusement park, microscopic, but still. Oh, now we have a working pistol, and I have, I think, 2 rounds more for it. Interesting that I found it here. The mag is okay. I already have a rifle and a pistol with rounds.
Wow.
And quite some gear in general.
I think I will die soon.
Try not to. It's gonna be hard to meet if you're gonna be respawning everywhere. Okay, found more food. Matches. Let's eat it. I look like a proper survivor.
Well, I have no bandages anymore.
Don't mess with zombies that hard. And try to block actually them. Do not
I
let
try,
them.
but there are so many of them.
Well, yeah. Zombie managing is a thing. Proper food. Look at me. In like 15 minutes, I have everything survival-wise pretty much done. Well, I need to drink some water. The well's just behind the next house. But that's this place. It's not bad in terms of loot. A desert eagle. Loaded. Loaded. Streamers loot, you say? Not together. Not together. There was something. Was there? Did I see something somewhere? Okay, come here, people. And this fireman. So, yeah, what I wanted to say. I started streaming on Twitch on November 17th of 19 of 2015. So, and I've been streaming since on Twitch since then. Last 5 years I've been streaming like every day, though doing more like short streams than before. I started streaming in 2015 exclusively with DayZ, and I think I played exclusively DayZ for more than a year first, not even trying any other games. And I got killed.
No.
I heard them, but it was too late. I heard them, it was too late. Killing a person at a well drinking, that's low. But yeah, they're not going to get anything from me.
You've been killed by some guys?
Yeah. Another survivor.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, now I'm to the east. Good start. So I heard them coming, but it was just last second. Interesting that I didn't hear them before. So geared and killed in 20 minutes. That's my record. So I'm in Electro now.
Is it far from me?
Yeah, well, I mean, probably the same distance as before, but now I'm on the other side of
On the
it.
opposite side? Okay.
Yeah. Interesting that I didn't see any signs of people there. All the loot was even in place, which is usually pretty rare if you have somebody just roaming. But yeah, I called it the most dangerous street in the town. That's usually where people die. Okay, leaving those guys behind. Breaking the line of sight, hoping for them to just not find me. Ah, no. Not that easy. Gonna use my advantage here. Strange that we haven't seen a single car, either just standing or passing by. There's usually like...
I saw a guy driving a car.
Ah, you saw? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody.
When I logged in, he drove by me.
Oh. I haven't seen anybody, strangely enough. Or any cars on the streets. Okay, this is gonna be properly looted. All these houses. Well, maybe better t-shirt. The only thing I could find in here. Tracksuit. A little bit better than a t-shirt. Okay. So even now when the cars respawn really fast, I mean probably going to the city to look for them. To a city like Electro, it's like kind of pointless. Ow. Oh, found some rotten zucchini, but found a knife and some calories in form of sweet bubbly water. Yeah, let me finish my quest. Oops. That's not my knife. Just like that. That knife is not going to work for... What is wrong with you? Ah, because it's not there. It's actually in my hands. I couldn't place it on the hotbar. So yeah, so far it's been like 20 minutes of gearing up and getting all the survival actually things figured out. Oh, I can hear a car. But I'm in a building.
I still need some food. I could die soon without this food.
Okay, try to kill zombies one by one.
Yeah, I try to do it.
There's not a lot of food here either. Only maybe on the zombies. If you find a blade, you can kill them in 2 swings without allowing them to even touch you. But it's
I
a
found
little
a
bit...
bat.
A bat? Well, okay, with a bat it's not going to work. With a knife it will. So, I mean, I'm not talking about silent or stealth attacks. But there's a way to kill any coastal zombie with like 2 knife swings and pretty fast.
But I use a bat. It's very convenient for me.
It's just the first knife attack you do without your shift pressed, and when the character goes for the swing with the for the next swing, you press shift. So in between swings you press shift, and the first one is normal, the second one is like the powerful one, and that's for some reason deals a ton of damage.
I saw someone used it when I watched some streams.
So yeah, first one without shift, the second one with shift.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Coastal zombies, they are not really healthy, so they die, usually all of them die from this. In land zombies, yeah, it depends. Didn't work with this one. So I usually find a ton of useful stuff in buildings like this one, but maybe not this time. Let's eat this. If they kill me, they don't get any food. Well, that guy actually who killed me at the well, that guy got some dog food and some cat food. Congrats to him. I have 3 racks for now. I don't need more. Goes here. Oh, amazing. Anything else? People don't like looting these buildings. They would check the first floors, but too lazy to loot it all the way up to the 3rd floor. Okay, let's go to the PD. We have a pistol already. There's a chance to find just a magazine with the rounds. And there is a building next to the PD. Lunch meat. Okay. We're eating that. Lunch meat, that's pretty much a full meal. Like a full dinner in calories. So you find a can of lunch meat, you're good. You find a can of 2 cans of lunch meat, you're like 100%. Well, not 100%, but pretty much full. It's tushonka. Pretty crappy, but very greasy meat with a lot of calories. Oh, that zombie. Not mine. Not mine. have a ton... Oh crap, I have a ton of dead zombies around me. I wasn't the one who killed them. Crap, the mag's empty. But it's good. I can hear somebody running. Somebody's nearby. I can hear them running this time.
I see no players. Just saw some in the beginning.
Pick it up. I'm double clicking you. Is this thing only full auto? I cannot switch it. I found a working gun just with somebody running around me. I'm reloading it. Boflond, good evening. Thank you very much for jumping in. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I'm old. Older than the Running Man's, I think. He's 38. And I'm way older.
I cannot find any food.
Prigorod is a bad place, yeah, unfortunately.
I leave Prigorky. I'm near the great statue.
Okay. Well, that's not a good place.
I think so.
So I'm trying to figure out if the wreck can be switched. He's 38, he's 38, yeah. Do you actually know if the wreck, the gun that was returned to the game only recently, has been like literally dispatched on the previous one, if it has single fire mode? I seem to be unable to switch it to the single fire.
Sorry, I lost connection with you.
So, do you know the wreck, the gun that has been added? The gun that has
yeah,
been...
I know. I saw it. It's so simple. Just uses 380.
Yeah,
rounds.
I know it's an old gun. It's always been in the game, but they just removed it after 0.62. Yeah, I seem to be unable to switch it to change the fire mode. It seems to be stuck in full auto.
I didn't use it.
Okay. Yeah, it's not switching. It's always full auto, which is okay. Which is hardcore.
It's a police gun.
Yeah, so being full auto for it always, it's like strange.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Oh, Boflon says it's always full auto in my chat. I just... Well, back then, in 0.62 it was impossible to change the fire rate. I wish I could bring you some food, but I'm pretty far.
Yeah, I know.
And
I just found a brisket.
oh yeah, that's a good one actually. That's a good one. They're small, but I keep finding desert eagles. My previous character found a desert eagle too and died. Here's another one. Without magazines and without
I have 2 rounds for you.
Cool. So there was somebody running around me, I couldn't tell where. But they, of course, have moved already. Survivor. Looting the houses. Got one. Got one guy. So I killed the guy, eating his food and whatnot.
Perfect.
He didn't have really anything. Some food only.
That's a bad news.
Well, a new knife he had for me. That's like... quite some food. I'm not going to make his mistake and keep this food in my pockets.
Yeah, eat everything. Oh, strawberry jam.
Oh, you're all set. It's
Yeah.
like, it's a ton of calories. It's huge.
I think I'll survive now.
At least I didn't kill that guy while he was drinking. That's interesting. It's like at me. I'm hearing very strange shots that cannot be at me. There was one, but it sounded like it was at me.
Be careful. I found a simple pistol. Simple. The IG-70.
I got stuck in the door. That's professional. So what I heard, it's like a shot that came from somewhere over there and hit something on that side. There's a ton of desert eagles. This one, it has a magazine. I did not freaking see it. They keep shooting. So this pistol then goes. It's like they're shooting from the PD. Okay. I'm getting caught in some strange PvP going on here. Do not come here. Do not come here. Like this. If I don't have my headphones backwards, and no, I don't have them backwards. Actually, yeah, for my 10th anniversary, 10-year anniversary of streaming on Twitch, I fixed my big headphones. My pets got the cable chewed off completely in the middle, and yesterday I finally found time to solder it. I don't get where it's coming from. It's like very little directional. Okay, somebody's running next to me. The strange sounds, clanging noises, I think it's coming from Nicola, not from the game. Oops. That's a problem. That's a problem. Tried to shoot another guy, didn't know if it was him.
You did it?
Tried to shoot another guy, I didn't know if it was the guy who was shooting. I hit him once, but it wasn't enough, and then he disappeared. Maybe died, maybe not. I was attacked by zombies. I had to back off really fast. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave this freaking town and go to you. I need to drink, but I think it would be too dangerous. I think I hit that guy in his hand, he flinched, and then disappeared. I'm sitting in a very small shed, and I have a feeling the zombies can hear me somehow. They're not diagramming.
Just making some wrecks for me. I don't need it. in exchange of the bandage.
Nothing in this house. Just a short second. Be right back. Just a short second. I'm gonna step away for like 15 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here. Just not controlling anything yet. Just give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. The zombies have calmed down, I think. Well, at least they're coming one by one now. Okay. I just want to get away from this place. Are you eating over there? It sounds like you are eating from a plate.
Yeah, a little bit, but I turned off my micro. What's wrong?
No, I can actually hear some clanging. I was like, some strange noises. Are they coming from the game? I have some other activity going on here. So I got to try to leave it. To leave this place. But it seems to be pretty hard to do. So I guess I'm not drinking then at the well. That was an interesting shot. Made from where? From the police station? They're not coming to pick up the bodies? Or are they sitting in one of the rooms over there? Somebody seems to be in the PD. Or in that building. They're dropping zombies just outside. SPJG, good evening, welcome. Over there. Thank you very much. So far it's going pretty good. I keep getting killed. Got killed once. Somebody is shooting from somewhere and I cannot tell where from. I'm playing with Nicola, but Nicola is pretty far away and I keep getting caught in the strange PvP here. Not sure where they're shooting from. The bullet just was next to me. That's like super strange. Somewhere from the bushes. Somewhere from over there. I think we have a problem on this server. I think we have a cheater. Did you see that? Okay, it looks like we have a cheater or a glitcher on this server.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I haven't seen this in a while, but this is an old one. The guy is moving too fast, extremely fast. Maybe he is desyncing all over the place, but so far it looked like he was just moving all over the place. Moving all
I
over
hate
the
such
place.
stuff. It's not interesting to play.
Yeah.
Cheaters.
Just let me take a look. He is nearby somewhere. The steps sound normal. Seems to be in the house in front of me. Leaking with something. In that room over there. Mhm. He doesn't know how to play the game because he doesn't know how to play the game because he's cold.
You found the guy?
I can hear him, I cannot see him. He's in the next house. Maybe he's on the first floor. in the doorway, but I think he's on the second floor in the back room. Crap, he got me. He was really quiet. He got me. He was really quiet.
He found you or he killed you?
He found me, yeah. He knew exactly where I was.
So is he a cheater?
Hard to tell, looked like. Okay, now I'm way closer to you. No, wait a second. No. No, I'm super far away. I'm super far away now. Hard to tell if he was a cheater, but he got me. Oh, I can see a car right away. So where are you? I'm driving to you. Where are you?
I'm inside the police station. Wait a minute.
No, I'm not driving to you. The radiator's empty.
Ah, no.
So the very first shot that I heard, it was kinda on me, but it was like somebody was using an ASP and they couldn't tell that I was actually sitting inside the building. So the very first shot that I heard while I was reloading my guns. So... Okay, I need to find a way to get some water
I'm
into
inside
the
the
car.
police station between Novoselki and Chernogorsk. Where are you?
Police station between Novoselki and Chernogorsk.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I keep getting killed today by guys with shotguns. So and I haven't found one actually. Haven't seen. I found a lot of stuff, but not a shotgun.
I've got a BK-43.
Any fruit? Okay, in order to get that car... Wait a second. Does it even have a radiator? The radiator is... Ah! Okay, I'm stupid. I totally forgot that these cars, they spawn with everything that's needed. They have already everything in their trunks.
So
Water.
you don't need glow plug, yeah?
Nothing. I tried just to drive it without any water in the radiator. But they have everything: the water, the gasoline, the blowtorch to fix them, spare spark plugs, radiators, everything. Okay, I'm going to you. Crap! I'm drinking this water. I don't know if it's good. So, a police station between Novoselki.
Novoselki and Chernogorsk. It's south of Novoselki.
Aha, okay. Okay.
So you got a car?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm pretty far, but I'll be there if I don't get killed. So there's enough gasoline, there's enough smart parts, there's enough everything to fix the car, even if I damage it. I didn't check the wheels, but okay. But I'll have to drive like almost around half of the map. Okay, 1/3 of the map.
Wow. It will take a time.
I'll be there. It's gonna be faster than getting caught up in some strange PvP in random places. You keep looking for a car too. There's enough of them for everybody. It's just those probably places kinda don't
see
have them.
any.
Yeah, okay. If I only end up in a situation of like GTA, a drive-by or something, when I get chased. Was a zombie? Forgot about this railroad pass. Almost hit it. Okay, I'm leaving Birzino already. I'm moving fast. Actually, have you tried bots?
I don't think so.
DayZ now has bots, and in Chernarus actually bots, they have sense. In Namalsk and Chernarus. In Chernarus you can drive alongside the coast. In Livonia not so much, there's only one river crossing the whole map, and it pretty much goes only west to east. Sahal, yeah, lots of islands and whatnot. But in Chernarus, yeah, it has sense actually to use boats if you find one. Can move around the coast pretty fast.
Using rivers.
The sea.
The sea?
There are no rivers in Chernarus. Coming up to Solnichny already. Solniniknai. One of my windows constantly flashes. It's intermittently showing and not showing the texture of damage. That's kind of scares me. It's like a flash. It's like a flash to the left. Yeah. Normal when you look ahead, and not normal when you look at it. Is this thing... Can this thing go faster? Huh,
I just live in some houses near the police station.
cool. Keep going, keep surviving. Yeah, SPJG, I know, right? I don't think you can roll this one down. So I'm actually already driving like more than 110 kilometers per hour, around 110, and I was like, can this thing go faster? Because it doesn't feel that fast anymore.
Just start flying.
Well, I mean, with the new car mechanics, they've ported from another game, what was it? Reforger. I think they took like car mechanics from Reforger, Arma Reforger, and ported it to DayZ, and now it's way more stable. It used to be like 100 kilometers per hour on any car would be extremely hardcore in the game, but now it doesn't feel like much. Somebody made a roadblock. An artificial roadblock, can you believe it? They built like wall pillars across the road and set up a tent.
Why?
So
They had the time.
I managed to actually get around. Maybe that's for people who don't look where they drive, but I was looking ahead, so I spotted it and I. That one was a good one. A guy killed me.
A guy killed you?
Yeah, with a car. I got trapped in a turned upside down car. I couldn't get out of it pretty fast. He made a trap on the road out of the car doors. So.
You were so close.
Well, yeah. Crap, now I think I'm pretty far. Now I'm sync all the way to Berzino. So he just drove over me on a car. But I could have run away. I just got trapped in the car. Wasn't my problem. I tried to get out and I just couldn't. Oh, a knife.
That's very bad news.
Yeah, that doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter. This is the car server. Well, yeah, SPJG. I wish I had that much time. I wish I had that much free time as those guys have. Well, as people say, get a life. Beastmaster, good evening, welcome. Thank you very much for jumping in. And let's not start about the circumstances. Kojak, hello, welcome. Well done on 10 years. Yeah, and I thank you, Kojak, and I never really stopped. I never made breaks over 10 years of streaming. I never made breaks. I would do short streams, I would do like a lot of GeoGuessr streams, but at some point I actually streamed a lot of Icarus, but I never took any breaks. Okay, let's see if we have a car in here. I know where, actually. I know where, just 2 steps away from here. I know where to find the car. 2 steps away from here, there has to be one. There has to be maybe not even one. Hellion, I actually checked it yesterday, Fistmaster, and it is working. I was able to play. The patcher, the patcher for the Hellion Rescue Project. The servers, everything works. Nice to hear, man. Nice to hear. Hello. Found another guy. Okay, I think I know where to find the car. I'm leaving the place and going straight there. What's the name of your Hellion server? Please give us all the details. Do you have anything, zombies? Human meat? Okay. So Hellion, for those who just joined and doesn't know, remember how people used to call DayZ a dead game? Well, if you want to know what a really dead game is, take a look at Hellion. It became dead when the official team that developed it just stopped developing it, and you cannot buy it on Steam anymore. You can play it if you have it, but you cannot buy it. Though the people of the community, specifically one person, Zorkind, his nickname is, they continued developing the game on their own. Not official developers. Nothing is official. It's a community thing. So, and they are keeping it alive, and they are actually making it better, slowly but surely. Over many years, Zorkind never stopped, though it's all slow. But people who play DayZ, they know what slow is. So it was cancelled. It was cancelled and removed from the store, but not from Steam. So yeah, Fistmaster, I actually checked if the game worked for me yesterday, and but I never took a look at the change logs. I got to take a look at the change logs. I don't know how, SPJG, I don't know the details, but he is working on the game, and he is slow but very successful. He is making the game better, yeah. So the idea is to make it a playable game again. So the ownership, I don't know what's the status of the intellectual property rights for this game, but the community have ability to work on it on a non-commercial basis. That's the most important part. You gotta be kidding me, that guy is here. That guy followed me here. cost too. Hello. Are you an idiot or something? He's going after me. Oops, a zombie. He wanted to shoot me. Took his gun out. Crap. I keep just running into zombies. I don't think I could run away from him. But I'm trying my best. There's a ton of zombies on the hill for some reason. So there was a car somewhere around here. Car spawn. But all I'm seeing is just a ton of zombies. Okay. Not going to give him my brisket. Liver pate. Okay, it's like this guy is following me. He has a gun, I don't. Nicola's still alive, yeah. I think it was never... I think it never vanished, the ownership of the game. Because it was their decision, the owners, to remove the game from the store. Not from Steam, but from the store. Okay, I've had a little bit of water. Just trying to figure out where this guy goes. Well, yeah, sure thing. Yeah, you can call this hill a local sniper hill here. Wish I had a gun though. A single key. I mean, you still can activate the keys. I didn't know it was possible. I didn't know it was possible to activate any keys still floating around. But that's interesting news. They're super expensive. Interesting. Yeah. I've had a key once given, or a couple even keys given to me by the devs for the giveaway. But I gave them away back then when they gave me it. So I've had a couple keys in my hands. Yeah. Long time ago. When the game was still going. Active.
And finally, I made safety racks for me.
You did what?
These disinfected racks.
Ah, congrats. That took you only an hour and 30 minutes without dying.
I couldn't find disinfector.
I kept finding it actually everywhere. Okay, I have a rifle now. Not the best one, not a shotgun, but still. Well, if the price is like that, I don't even know. If the price is like that, I don't even know. Wow, I got shot in the middle of the field. That was a good sniper shot.
You've been killed again.
Yeah, it was a very good sniper shot.
Hands up.
So no cars today.
The guy killed me. I made a shot, but I think I was too late. Well, I mean, this is insanity. I don't think I've ever been killed like that. But that's fun. I mean, I'm trying to get to you. The thing is that you are not getting killed. I'm getting killed.
I just looting some buildings in Oselki.
Yeah.
I
But
think.
yeah, you are currently in a pretty quiet space. Interesting that he got me in the middle of a field. And I was kind of going in an unpredictable way.
Is there a map of spawning cars?
Yeah, but they are pretty much, they can spawn in every major
Where can I
village,
find
town, and whatnot. They pretty much can spawn everywhere. SPJG, that's sad. I have a bunch of Steam accounts for DayZ. I mean, it would be pretty bad to lose access to even one of it. One of them. Yeah, that's sad. Somebody made a very good shot. Somebody got lucky. Oh! I finally found a shotgun. So yeah, that would be terrifying to lose even one of my DayZ accounts. I mean, the whole thing that I got several of DayZ accounts is that because I was sorta trying to support the game, and at the same time, when it was like on sale and whatnot, I would just oh crap! There's like they're running through the building. And I cannot close a single door behind me. What is wrong with me? I'm too fast for this game now. It used to be faster. The game used to be faster.
Okay, any water pumping was okay. Yeah.
Oops. Crap. I somehow attracted all the zombies in the place already. And found one with thermometer. Bandage. Why are you breaking all the actions? What's going on? Come on. It's like I'm trying to do things way faster than the game can. It's 400% faster now. Yeah, I don't feel that in how it reacts on my actions. That I don't feel at all. At times it feels pretty sluggish. Oh, I think I found an apple. Are you going to fall? You like that Philip guy? Not sure who you're talking about. So yeah, I kept buying DayZ when I would just feel like back then it was all kinda quite some time ago. I haven't bought any DayZ in years, but back then I just would buy DayZ when I would see that it was on sale, and when I would just feel like I didn't want to start a stream with a geared character. So if those two things successfully like combined, so if those two things ended up combining, then I would just buy a copy of DayZ, and that's how I ended up with several. Plus I bought some for friends, I think one or two, and then I bought some to as gifts for like viewers. Yeah, I know nothing about that. Apologies, I'm not in the loop on that. I don't really watch DayZ content these days. A little bit of WoBa, yeah, but that's pretty much it. So I just play the game when I can. If I get free time, I do not watch DayZ content, I just try to play the game. So... That's the reason. Wish I had more time. I keep saying that. Today though, I actually pushed everything like away. How would you call it? What's the right word for it? I pushed everything back. I'm fighting with my bandage again. And I'm really going to do a long stream. Like a really long. Maybe even 12 hours if it gets to that. So, yeah. I wish I had time to watch DayZ content. But unfortunately there are other things that even when I go to YouTube there are other things that I just simply must watch. Bright red capri pants. Let's take them. I like it. Or not red capri pants. Good too. Okay, I've had some water. I had some food. Yeah. Sweater damaged. Well, better than not damaged. Better than a damaged t-shirt. Of course, it's not better than not damaged. Okay. I'm getting decimated tonight, but that's like happens once in a while, and not even once in a while. Violet Myers, good evening, welcome to YouTube chat. Hello there. I don't have a knife, I keep forgetting about that. Leave me alone. Okay. Combat jacket, let's put it on. Or even this tactical shirt. This we don't need. Great, finally playing the game. Finally found time to play a lot of DayZ. Maybe something else today, but we'll see about that. Oh, hi. So any day when I get enough time to play DayZ is a great day. Hey, zombie. What the hell's going on? Come here. This one's wearing a hard hat. So, even though I've been streaming for 10 years, for those who just joined and probably doesn't know, I've been demonetized on Twitch and Twitter since like 2022, and well, I never stopped streaming, and I'm not going to. But my community used to be able to support me, and my community still, as far as I can see, is willing to support me financially. But unfortunately, the tools for that are not available anymore. So yeah. But let's not talk about this unpleasant part of it. I started streaming because I just like streaming, and I like playing DayZ. Oh, hello. Back then, when I started streaming, there was no way for me to get monetized on Twitch, like ever. That's how it was back then. So absolutely zero hope it was to ever get big enough to make any money on streaming back then. So, but at some point I got to the point where my community was supporting me really steadily, and at a really, well, for me it was super impressive level. So, finally, an anti-zombie something. Screwdriver is actually not a bad tool. Okay. Which way to go? The cars spawn with spark plugs and whatnot. But what about the bots? While it Myers, I'm not making any money on streaming, as you could hear. And yeah, okay, I'm just going to ban these guys. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that trying to make money on streamers, and I don't think they even listen to you. They even listen to you. Unfortunately. Like spammers who try to sell their... I don't know who buys that, actually. Spammers and bots. I would, even if I had money and even if I like had that will to commission some art for my channel, I would never ever bought it from a spammer or a bot, from a person who employs these ways of advertising themselves. Okay, survival-wise I'm doing great, but no cars in sight, unfortunately. And I'm pretty far. But I'm going maybe to go inland and try to look there. I'm again on the coast, of course.
Do you wanna go deeper?
I want to go deeper. Not you. I'm not sending you anywhere. So, just to find cars, because on the coast they seem to be, well, they seem to be absent. Maybe because people spawn on the coast and then take them. That's the easiest explanation. So... So, the last guy who shot me while I was running across an open field, kinda got really lucky with his shot and really lucky that he caught me. There's a lot of questionable stuff happening right now, but whatever. I don't really care. So, the whole ordeal in Cherno was pretty questionable. What was probably the least questionable is the guy making a barrier out of car doors in what's it called, in Kambiwoba. That was the least questionable part of it. That people do on this server. Okay, I shouldn't forget that I have a shotgun. So, unfortunately, there's not a lot of settlements around me. And I still need food. And I'm not even checking the trees. This barn used to have a well next to it. There's a tent now. And the well is still there. Okay. The zombie died, but pretty slowly. It was pretty glitchy. Well, pretty laggy, not glitchy. Another empty shotgun. I've seen people trying to exploit, I've seen even some streamers actually trying to exploit collision boxes on different objects to stop not just cars but players from, well, passing. So that would be, of course, completely like game-wise that would be unfair. But people do it all the time. Are you still eating there? I can hear some clicks again.
No. I made the bottle empty. Maybe through the headphones.
Okay. No cars here. Let's just keep moving. Only zombies. Oh, food. Nice. I like actually starting fresh. That's one of the reasons I bought that many copies of DayZ, because I don't want to be like geared all the time. Especially I don't like start like new stream with the geared character. So never like that. Here we got an opportunity to start a new character already. We've had it like 5 maybe times. Maybe 5 times already in like less than 2 hours. Which is pretty interesting rate, but yeah, okay. That's DayZ. Here we go. Some serious tools. Finally. Oh. I somehow managed to lose a little bit of health over zombies. Okay, I'm going to a place called Staroya. It's all in your direction, but a little bit inland. I'm just hoping to find some cars inland where people do not really, well, go that often on the server. They would just find cars, start driving around, go to DayZ, to the airfield or something like that.
What's the name of this village?
Staroya, I think. Staroya.
Ah, Staroya.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just moving. That's a hunting house. It spawns hunting loot. Previous one too. I don't know. I have room in my inventory. Gonna keep collecting the bolts. I actually do not pick up a lot of things in DayZ. I see how other people play. They pick up everything. I only pick up what I need or what I might need. The bolts, it's not in that category. I like maybe killed one person using a crossbow, and it was. No, it's not a fracture. I would have been crawling already. But strangely enough, what's fractured? A hand? Whatever. It's gonna heal itself. Does this road goes to Staroya? I don't think actually it goes to Staroya. I think Staroya is in that direction. I don't remember 100%, but does this look like Staroya? Yeah, that's the barn of Staroya. Is it called Staroya? That I don't remember.
I'll be a minute away.
Okay, okay. So it's gonna be pretty fun if I never meet Nicola, actually, on a server with a ton of cars. Because of constantly getting killed, getting in fights, even when trying to avoid them, and then getting killed. That would be fun. That would be the first time it happens that way. But mainly the reason for it being the first time would be that I don't really get to play with other people. It's kind of super hard for me to organize. Even today, I was actually local time. I was actually going to start around like 5-6 p.m. and I only could start it at 8 p.m. So Nicola just waited for me, but of course nobody else would.
I'm back.
Cool.
I think I'll go into Nadezhdina maybe.
Yeah, okay, okay. I'm moving around as fast as possible, trying, well, I mean, I'm looting the places, but I'm not like checking nearly everything, so I just pretty much just looking for food and cars.
Mm-hmm.
Not being able to find cars on many cars server. Tons of people. What's that? Okay. I have only 2 shotgun shells for this shotgun. So, and that's not really enough for me. That's a little bit not enough. Usually if you don't kill a person in 2 shots, if you have a shotgun, then you're pretty much dead. This all seems to be like properly looted, by the way. Interesting. I didn't think people would go inland here, but yeah. I haven't played Chernarus in a long time, and many car servers haven't played it. Like a lot. That's a zombie. Thought it was a player that spawned in. That's like completely cleaned up. Cool. I'm following somebody, I think. Yeah, guys, leave me alone. Come to this window. Oh no, to this window. And get a little bit of the screwdriver. Oops. Barely can reach him, but can. And then you. Bandage, yes, that's my last bandage. Good. Could have gotten more at the cost. I didn't loot the medical building there in Solnichny. Okay, no cars over there. Yeah, these lands I haven't visited in a very long time, but many car server seems to be pretty one of a kind type of fun. So, and the idea wasn't actually that we would be able to meet faster on a server like this. That wasn't the idea. The idea was maybe that Nicola gets to drive a little bit, but he haven't found a single car yet, and I found some. One at least. And died in it. Pretty much in a car crash. Got run over by a guy in another car while I was trying to get out of my car. Well, he didn't get anything from me. I was a new spawn too. Oh yeah, hunting house. There's a lot of now houses that sort of have been converted to being hunting houses, places that spawn hunting loot. Pretty much a lot of separately standing houses in the middle of nowhere. They're now like hunting cabins. Pretty much like the ones at the summer camps. Chernarus of all places has not just summer camps, but it has them named. Each one has a name. Each one is not just a group of like cabins, but it seems to be an organization with its sign and whatnot. So shooting inside. That has to be in the town. Somebody is shooting in the town I'm in.
Did you think that you don't mic, but not?
Could you please come again? What do you mean?
What means you are in?
Somebody is shooting
Yeah.
in a town that I'm currently in. So I got inland. I'm at a place where I can find maybe have a chance of finding a car, and I'm not alone here already, right like off the bat. There's a lot of shots. They have an.
Speak.
They have. Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. We have a connection problem with TeamSpeak.
Really? The TeamSpeak is not telling me anything.
Sometimes you are silent
Well,
suddenly.
I'm not really talking all the time in TeamSpeak. I actually
Yeah, I know. In the middle of your phrase.
in the middle of my phrase. Okay,
Yeah.
that's strange. I gotta check the levels for voice activation. So I came to a place and I'm not alone here already. And they have, by the sound of it, a lot of ammo and a lot of guns.
Come on. I see nobody.
Lucky.
Just me alone. Come on.
Oh, found some food. Nice. Well, if they kill me again, I either spawn in Svetla, where the chance to find cars is a little bit better, or I'll just spawn closer to you. Did you catch that?
In Svetla?
I mean, if they kill me, I either spawn in Svetla or closer to you. And in Svetla there are cars.
Okay.
signs of people around here. But they're like shooting somewhere on the hill. And I think the shots were really moving. I found a bandage. Nice. Interesting. Never looted the medical building. Okay, we found just one bandage. That's good already. The shots were coming from the hill, but there's like one lone barn there and a couple houses. Not sure what it would mean. No. I closed the door behind me. What the actual hell? Yeah, signs of people. That thing doesn't spawn in that room.
Someone driving a car nearby me.
Oh, at least you are seeing something. Do I have anything? No, I have a shotgun. My previous characters actually had a ton of guns, all of them. This one is not that lucky gun-wise. Gloves. I didn't have gloves, I totally forgot about it. Oh, look. That's another one. 1911 in here.
Now I'm in Nadеждина.
Congrats. I forgot the name of the place, apologies. In the middle of the map. Not really in the middle, but...
I could cook some food.
Well,
Need
enjoy,
food.
enjoy. I'm just trying to get around here. Double carry.
There is a police station here. Ouch.
I don't need this one. I totally forgot about it. Let's eat food. Nobody's gonna get it but us. So it's been 2 hours and I'm just unable, I seem to be unable to get to Nicola. That's CR. A rare gun these days. Oh crap, 2 of them. Not good. Die. So, strangely enough, somebody was shooting over there. And while this place has always had zombies, I'm not sure if it has them these days. What did they just move? I don't know.
Oops, a zombie decided to kill a pig.
Happens quite often. So yeah, witnessing some zombie fun. What they do in shadows.
But that was my pig.
They'll eventually do that job for you.
Do my job.
Yeah. They are relentless in that relation. Really strange shots from the hill, if I'm getting it right. If I'm getting the direction right. And no cars, at least I'm not seeing any in this town. MTBK, do I have rounds? Yeah, I have actually. Somebody sitting around the barn and shooting people, and at the same time these places, they haven't been looted at all. Come on. Who were you shooting at if the place is still full of zombies? I think you can see the zombies even spawning. So yeah, there's like something strange going on around here. Going to go and take a look. Is somebody shooting zombies from the sniper hill or inside the building? I don't even know. Well, wouldn't call that hill a sniper hill. From a hill. Pointless. Try to raise this gun inside this house. Yeah, just as I thought. There's nothing really to shoot at here. Unless maybe a couple zombies. The zombies seem to be all present. There was some movement behind the wall. I think it was a zombie. Yeah. There's a gun here that looked like it was just dropped. A strange place to have a fight with zombies. There is a base in there. I found somebody's stash. I found somebody's stash in a locked garage. I'm just trying to break the lock. I mean, it's normal door that's locked, not a base building, not a base wall, nothing like that. Oops, I'm getting cold. Oh yeah, I'm in. I'm in. There is stuff in here.
Did you find something interesting?
Well, a bunch of random things so far. Nothing really that amazing. But that's only the first barrel. Yeah, I found something interesting.
What?
I found something interesting.
Some good weapon.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. That's definitely something interesting here. Some pistols. Without magazines. This one has a magazine. Where's my magazine? Badly damaged, crap. Okay, let's just keep it. And duct tape. Oh, this is even better than this. This we then leave. This is even better than the previous one. Okay, we got to find more room in my inventory. to get the things that I like. Uh-huh. What are you? Nothing, but I can use you. Machete. Very nice. So let's make it then this. What do we keep as a sidearm? Not 1911, I suppose. Let's fix it. I'm getting cold. So CR going to be the sidearm then. One of the nice knives we can leave. Looking for 9 mils. No 9 mils. There's huge backpacks here that I don't want. Slightly unexpected to find a stash like this around these lands. Like really unexpected. But I mean, sort of a loot reward. I've always been lucky with loot. In DayZ, not so lucky with PvP, but with loot, like I've always been able to find things that I need, I want. So am I going to be using like this and then yeah, okay. This is obviously better than this gun. So I only went here because they were shooting. I was like, what's going on? Okay, let's decide about this 1911 and the 1911 rounds we have floating around. And 1911 magazines we have floating around. Where is it? There was a good magazine for CR. It's in here. A couple of 1911 magazines, I think. Yep. I guess I'm taking this. Time to leave. Come on. I double clicked you. Oh god. Instead of getting a car, I got actually gear. And found some food. Okay, that's an interesting development. Okay, so this goes here. Yeah, if it just... Boflon, thank you very much. Yeah, wish me luck to finally get to Nicola. That would be probably the best thing. So you go away. You badly damaged suppressor, not a single, unfortunately, weapon cleaning kit inside. So it wasn't even a base, it was a stash because it wasn't protected. Where's the mech? The mech just disappeared. There was a noise. Okay, now it's where it's supposed to be. So let's see what we need to fix. Gloves. Okay, let's fix the gloves. I don't want to be cold anymore. Now this pistol. Yeah. We take the suppressor. We put the suppressor on this gun. We put the suppressor on this gun. Yes. Yes. That's what we do. This goes here. This goes here. And this goes here, though we need a scope for that one. 1911 with a damaged magazine, which is stupid. Go here. Empty the mag. Okay, this is a little bit insane. I just killed the guy on a random hill. Absolutely random hill. I backed off just to take care of my inventory after looting that base.
Congratulations.
That guy stumbled upon my the zombie that I killed, stopped and started looking around, and yeah.
So you made it, Zerp.
I mean, what the actual hell? Maybe he saw that. Maybe he saw that zombie. Maybe he saw that zombie from a distance. Maybe that's why he even came to that hill. This is sort of getting insane at this point. The randomness of it. And he had some gear.
Perfect, my congratulations.
But it's not that like it's a kill, it's that it was super random. Like, come on.
So you're lucky, just lucky.
So I'm pretty geared now. I only need a scope for the rifle and I would be like pretty much okay. Not top gear, but okay. And I still haven't seen a car.
The thing that we started playing this map.
Yep. Okay. Now I'm simply running to you.
I'm at Надеждина.
Have you seen a single? I mean, yeah, you haven't. Okay, that I understand. You haven't
Sorry?
you haven't seen a single car.
Just people driving a car.
Okay, if you find a car, check the trunk. It should have the gasoline, the water for the radiator, and I think even if it spawns with tires damaged, it should have a tire repair kit in there. So before starting driving it, just check the water and at least refill the radiator because yeah. Okay. Ah, that wasn't Starry. First it was Star, and then I wasn't Starry. I killed that guy in Starry. Found that thing. Found that stash in Starry. So I kinda a little bit confused the names. Okay, I'm pretty much one settlement away from you. So, if you're looking at the map, I'm leaving Staroye, going towards Могилевка, and then Nadezhdina is going to be.
Okay, I'm cooking the second pig.
Swov, good evening, welcome. Yeah, Nicole is with me, and we haven't been able to meet in like 2 hours on a server full of cars. Where on a mini car server we haven't been able to meet, and it's like insane, and the whole action here is insane too, a little bit. I'm used to it being a little bit more thoughtful, like in the southern areas of Livonia, but things are getting a little bit
Getting dark.
well, yeah. So the only thing about DayZ being dark on these servers, where it doesn't really get dark, it's when it's kind of like dusk and
I'm
down.
surrounded by zombies sitting inside the building.
Okay. You have missed only 2 kills, and I got killed like 5 or 6 times. Pretty hilarious actually kills. One kill was super hilarious. A trap on the road. I found a car. There was a trap on the road made of car doors, not really visible, and I was like, that got my car turned over, unfortunately, but that didn't kill me. A guy driving another car ran me over while I was trying to get out of my car that was upside down. So that was the hilarious part of it. Didn't even get shot. Got run over while trying to get out of. It was kind of glitchy. It wouldn't let me really to get out. And when it finally let me to get out, it like started playing climbing animation while I was already on outside on top of the car. So very messy. Button. No, thank you.
Can I eat burnt meat? Or not?
What do you want to eat?
Can I eat burnt steak?
No, burnt no. Only with charcoal. Strangely enough, it's covered in charcoal, but you still need charcoal. Okay, I'm just trying to get
keep it.
to I'm just trying to get to Nicola, just to finally at least make it. So the thing about darkness in DayZ, that it's actually not dark. If you have a good monitor and you see it in an empty room, that's not dark, empty, darker room, light controlled. It's not even that dark at all. But the dusk and down in DayZ, it's like the automatic video gain adjustment goes insane and makes it sometimes a little bit too dark when it thinks that you're looking at the sun, but it makes everything else on screen like pretty dark. And then that's the only inconvenience of it pretty much. Yeah. Hello there, Mogilovka. The fact that you actually have been okay for so long in Nadeždina, that's a miracle. Nadeždina used to be super popular. People would go through Nadeždina north all the time. People spawning around Cherno. So it would like have a ton of traffic. Zombies appearing.
But just one car.
Yeah. Which is, I would say, pretty insane. Just one car. I've seen two passing by. Oh yeah. I haven't really gotten any good fights tonight. I killed a couple players, but one of them was taken by surprise, another one was completely random. So... And the rest of the time, I was the one being decimated. In a pretty actually hardcore way. That's not a car. This place might have actually some cars. Maybe there is some. Let me take a look at the map since we are kinda desperate already.
Where are you now?
Mogilovka next to you.
Mogilovka.
Mogilovka has a couple of car spawns.
Uh-huh.
By the way, are you watching my video feed?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, just for me to know. Did I hear something? But I think zombies started spawning in when I came to the place. Something that looks like a car. Like somebody was doing something with a vehicle. Oh. Disinfectant. Finally found disinfectant for this character.
I have an alcoholic tincture.
Yeah, I found some iodine. But this character has been alive for the longest. Let's knock on the wood. Famous last words. And it has a broken bone indicator. That's not going away. If it was a real one, it should have probably healed already. Nice flag. Whose? Hard to tell. But you cannot stack them. Some nails. And that's a lot of fences in here. I think we have a car.
Come on. You found it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be really careful about it. Refilling the radiator. That has to be enough. A repair kit. Patching the wheels. Yeah, they all seem to be damaged. Okay, I'm going to... Crap, just give me a second. I'm going to try to get to you, but even though on foot it would be actually pretty fast, there are no roads between Могилевка and Надеждина, straight roads. I can try to cut some corners. Okay, I'm driving to Надеждина, and I'm hoping to be able to do it going across the just across the land.
Try not to stop.
The road's actually pretty dangerous here, I think.
I'm inside the electrical at the end of Надеждина.
I barely
Okay.
can hear you because of the engine. So speak up a
Okay.
little bit. Inside electrical what?
I'm inside electrical building at the end of Надежда.
Which end?
South end. The south.
Southern. Okay, I think I'm going to the northern,
Okay, I'll go to northern.
I think.
I move to northern.
Okay. I'm seriously cutting corners here and pushing my luck. But this is not Livonia. The forests are way more transparent here. Yeah, this opening I was looking for. I'm going to be coming out of the woods, not on the road. If you even spot me entering the place. Almost there.
I just reached the middle of Надеждина. Come on. It's full of zombies.
I crashed in a bush. Almost there.
I hear you. Wait a minute. I'll take a hoodie. Here I am.
I'm trying to kill the zombies.
No. Okay, running.
Here you
I
go.
have food for you.
No, I don't need it. I found everything. I don't need it. Jump in.
How to hold?
Uh-huh. Where do you want to go? We finally met. After all these days, we finally met. All these hours. Would you please close the door on your side? It's new and doesn't have any scratches yet.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Hello?
I can hear you now.
You can? Yeah.
Yes.
Would you please
Because
close
the engine is too loud.
would you please close the door on your side?
How to do it?
The paint job's new. Look at it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Done.
The paint job was just new, and you know. So I have found pretty much all the nice loot that you can find on the coast. I don't know, let's go to Tisa. I haven't been to Tisa in a very long time.
Okay.
But we leave the car, it disappears. That's how it works.
Disappears?
Yeah. That's how it works here.
So it's a one-way ride.
Well, yeah, you'd have to find another one. But I think it would be easier to find in the north.
Lights on.
Yep. So for those who just joined, I finally was able to pick up Nicola, my friend. He has been in the game since the beginning of the stream. I just was unable to get to him. It took me 3 hours to get to you.
Yeah.
With a car or without.
Almost 3 hours.
And it's not like I was like getting like super distracted or anything. I think death is a good excuse in these circumstances, right?
Absolutely right.
So I had like 5 cases of death. So I haven't been to Tise for a very long time, but I haven't been to the Western evac point, as people call it. So... Oh, it's raining. It's the first rain in like 3 hours. We got lucky here. Maybe you'd want your own car?
No, thank you. I will crash it.
Well, okay. You'll crash, you'll find a new one. You'll find a new one if you crash one.
I just enjoy it.
We could do some drag racing at the airfield, at the airstrip.
Oh.
This one actually is the fastest, I think. What's it called in the game? I don't remember.
With unlimited fuel?
Yeah, the fuel doesn't matter. The fuel doesn't get really consumed in this game. So things are realistic here, but the fuel consumption is even more realistic. Because we don't really have distances here for a real car to lose any fuel over. So with like 10% of your tank, you can drive around this map several times.
Sounds unlimited.
Yeah. Plus I have every car spawns with a gasoline canister. A jerry can full of gas in the trunk. This place is called Kabanina. Oh yeah. We gotta go around, I think. We are too close to the
Kabanina
airfield.
is near the airfield.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the VMC, Veresnik military compound, over there. Oh no. I don't think it's the right road. But I guess... Well, if we die on this road, we die on this road. You'll see why.
I haven't found Tisa on the map yet.
What haven't you found?
Tisa.
Tise? Top left corner.
Top left.
It's a military compound there.
Military base?
Yeah. But there's another one. So what did I tell you about drag racing at the airstrip? Gonna do it at least once. But we are just coming through this place. We are not getting around. We are just... We got to do a lap here. Okay.
Very strange.
What?
My indicator became yellow. The food indicator.
Yeah, mine too.
And the temperature gets down very fast.
Interesting, but okay. Yeah, mine too.
Looks like we are under the rain.
Yeah, but we are in a car. We are not
But-
wet. The car every car has a stove. A heater. It protects you from the elements.
You have the same indicators, absolutely the same.
I know, right? Okay, let's do the drag racing.
Okay.
And I didn't start it right. I didn't start it right at all.
Dear passengers, fasten your seatbelt.
130, 145, 150, 155, 56. Doesn't go past that, unfortunately.
And no rain anymore.
Yeah. But we are still kind of getting cold. My food goes up and
Yeah, you
what's-
have absolutely the same strange indicators.
yeah, that's like
I think they don't indicate.
yeah,
Right.
that I
Noticed.
you noticed a pretty interesting glitch. I've never seen that before.
Ouch, ouch.
Okay, enough drag racing. Is this the right road? I do not remember. Doesn't look like it's the right one. Yeah, this is not the right one. Where's the right one then? To leave the airfield.
Did we reach the bashня?
Yeah, that was Bashня.
Oh.
And I was going to leave the airfield through another corner because, as far as I remember, Bashня doesn't even have any gates and roads out.
You're absolutely right. Keep going.
I
Keep
missed.
going. No.
I missed a turn here. No, this is the right turn.
Sorry, yes. This is the road to Kalin.
Yeah. The gates are always closed here. Always.
Should we use horn? No?
One a nice backpack and some food. Do you need food?
I have a lot of food. You can take and eat.
Okay, I'm eating it. I'm just going to eat the food.
I have a can opener.
Ah, I have a knife. It's okay. I found a backpack with 2 cans of food.
Eat them all.
So if you want, there's a nice military backpack here. A smaller one.
But if I leave a car, it will disappear.
No, not instantly.
So I can take a backpack?
Yeah.
Okay. What's wrong with my mouse?
Oh, your backpack is actually, I think, better.
Absolutely the same.
Your backpack is like
Okay.
better.
You need a can opener?
No. I'm just stuffing my face already. So.
I can give you more food.
No. That's good. I'm full actually.
I have a hoodie. We should eat all. That I keep there.
Okay. Go inside. Let's eat.
Okay. You should eat all of that food.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take some.
I have more food.
There's a armband for you. Take it and put it on. A nice green armband. Cool. Yeah, I cannot eat right now. I'm a little bit full, but I'm going to put it in my inventory.
Yeah, take it.
I hope the fat's not human. The water, the kvass. Do you need kvass?
Kvass, drink it. I have water.
I cannot. And 9 meals, I have already a ton of 9 meals, so you take them. I have like 3 stacks of 9 meals already.
Okay.
Just a second. Just a second. Stuff in my face because the indicator of fullness was gone. It would be smart to go to the western evac first, but because my rifle doesn't have a scope. But let's go to Tisa.
I met some sports scopes, but I didn't take them. Are you going to Novaya Petrovka?
I think Novaya Petrovka is another direction. I'm going to the west.
Vavilova.
Vavilova, yeah, I think. We could of course go back to the coast to that place where a guy made a trap out of car doors and run me over. He was a new spawn with a car. That's that's what he was.
But we almost reached that
Yeah,
military
yeah,
base.
I just realized that yeah, we are pretty much
Let's
already almost there.
So I, as a passenger, can do nothing inside the car.
Unfortunately, yeah. They did not implement any possible activities for passengers. So it's not GTA. You cannot shoot out of the window, cannot do drive-bys. Okay, and probably on the server with many cars, doing what we are doing right now, it's super stupid. Going to Tisa on a car.
Why?
Because I think like half of the server does that, another half goes to the airfield.
Oh, yeah, I think. But we met nobody at airfield.
Well, it's big. And it's big and cars move fast, so people just have maybe heard us, but couldn't do anything really.
I think we will meet somebody for military base.
Yeah. Haven't used this road in like eternity. Natural eternity. So it's kind of pointless to hide this car. It will get us as far as possible. But then just driving into Tisa. Tisa is not that big. People would have time to react to us if they spot us. So driving into Tisa, it's like just a really bad idea. So used to be able to find some cars always around this spot here. People would just drive to Tisa and would leave their car in the bushes and would just die at Tisa. I myself, I've been hiding quite some cars in here.
It's the end of the map.
Yep. Just do not drive outside of the line. Do not cross the line.
The car will disappear.
Yeah, it'll glitch through the ground and probably kill us. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, that's not good. You need some stop. You need some momentum to get here. Yeah, I kinda expected that. I kind of expected that. There's a hill here. That's why you cannot really drive all the way to DayZ, because of this hill, pretty much protecting it. Let's see if I can get momentum. Without hitting trees. This is even steeper here. Yeah. For this you need Lada Niva.
So, are we going out?
Yeah, I think that's it for the car. It's not going farther than that.
Okay.
I cannot get it uphill. So it's from here we go on foot. There's another road to get to DayZ, but well, apologies. I thought
I have some more food.
I know. I still have yours. I still have those steaks. So I thought we would be able to climb this hill here. I remembered about this hill. We would be able to climb over there, close to the border of the map, but unfortunately, yeah. That car's good, and it kind of handles way better than some other cars in the woods without asphalt, but that this car couldn't do. And it actually gets pretty flat here. Just one hill.
You've made a silencer for the rifle.
No. It's not my rifle, not my silencer.
Ah,
I do not do that stuff.
yeah.
You're running around like you have a huge antenna. Like, several gigahertz network retranslator.
But you can keep it inside your
I
unit
know. I'm too lazy.
to shoot some deers.
Plus, it's really actually hard to use it if you don't have a scope with this, because you cannot effectively aim.
You need scope.
Oh yeah, that's the dish. Can you see the dish?
No.
The raider dish.
Mhm.
Okay, before entering DayZ, I'd like to take a short break, like 5 minutes, a
Okay.
bathroom break. So I'm going to log out, and I will see you all in 5 minutes, people. So don't leave the.
I will go too.
Okay, the right idea, because this place has lots of wolves. So I will see you all, people, in a bit. Some clips for you while you are waiting for me, and some AFK time for me. Clips actually gathered over 10 years of playing and streaming DayZ. Some clips are super old, like from 2000. Well, maybe actually 15. I think there's one from 2014 even. So some clips for you, some AFK time for me. Be right back. And immediately, this is one of the like 0.59, 0.62 fights around Kimbiwoba. That's when I learned DayZ PvP and started wiping out squads in the hills surrounding Kimbiwoba. So this is actually one of the first crazy runs around there. Okay, be right back.
I'm back.
Stop spamming your foreigner music. Nobody likes it.
Okay, now I have sound. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes?
My audio card lost synchronization for a second. Let me just switch it back. Just a second. Okay. Interesting. While I was, oops. No, it's working. While I was out there, it lost synchronization of SPDIF, which is strange. Okay. I'm logging in back.
Now I hear you. Oh, looking back, okay.
Gonna get ya. Good evening, welcome. Nice to see you.
I'll log in too.
So, for those who just joined, like gonna get ya, we are playing. I'm playing with Nicola, and this is my 10th year of streaming on Twitch anniversary day celebration.
I see you, but I don't hear you.
Now, can you hear me now?
Yes, I think so. The game.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah.
Double.
It was double, да? Yeah.
Now it's okay.
Okay.
I hear
cool.
the team speak.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. It's a complex thing. I mean, when it happens, it just drops everything. I lose ability to hear things. I lose ability to use the microphone, and when I get the synchronization back, it all just restores. Why are you standing like that behind me? For people to be able to kill us with just one shot?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't have, by the way, any armor.
Me too.
So neither do you, so we gotta find some armor if we survive long enough. Today I'm getting only bots in my YouTube chat, unfortunately. And they are pushing their discords. Why? Why? Why are you investing in your Discord servers when they are not yours? They are discords. Why would you even like do anything there but the stuff you just need to do, you cannot do otherwise. But putting money into advertising it, that's like insane. Okay, have you been to this place?
No, never.
Okay. I don't actually know. I don't know if this place spawns a lot of loot these days. That guy had some cola. Give me a second, please, here. Just a sec. Okay. Gonna get you is asking.
You freezing?
Yeah, for some reason I'm cold. I got to check that. Well, the pants I'm wearing, they have pretty big pockets but low insulation.
NVC head strap. You need it?
No, I don't think so. But nice to see it spawns here.
VSS.
Ooh, that's a rare one. Well, I mean, we don't have rounds, we don't have magazines for it, so...
And
if
we
only,
have a scope.
well, a scope is like...
You took it?
I'm going to hide it outside. If we find anything else, we can return for it. We need rounds and we need magazines. It's like I don't have room for it right now. So, and I'm not trading any of my working guns for it. What's that? Oh, that I have.
Wait a second. I can find a room for it.
Yeah, okay, doesn't matter really at this point, because there's gonna be, I think, more of that stuff, but almost impossible to find rounds and magazines. Let's first go for that. So, gonna get you. We are on Chernarus, this is Chernarus, and this is Chernarus more cars. So, I'm not hiding it because the badly damaged scope. I'm not hiding it because well, more cars. There's only one server. That's more cars. It took me 3 hours to get to Nikola. I died 5 times, including one pretty rare way of being run over by another car while trying to get out of turned upside down my own.
Say, jacket. Will you take it?
See you? No, see you. No, thank you.
Okay, I'll take it.
Take it. These rooms never spawn anything. Livonia has this building too. Actually, gotta check the roof. In Livonia, a roof used to spawn a lot of stuff. Why am I even cold? What is going wrong with me?
Eating something.
Yeah. I'm still cold. I need better pants, I think. I really need better pants.
I'm wearing jumpsuit pants.
Yeah, I know. I'm wearing hunting pants because, well, the deepest pockets.
Oops.
Cannot go there. Oh, you fell?
Yeah.
Through the hole?
Yeah. Going out.
Yep.
Oops. Zombie. One.
That one was wearing a helmet, that's why it was harder to kill it. I keep getting hurt today. And on top of just being cold, I keep getting my clothes damaged. Defuse the silenced pistol.
Resuscitate person.
No.
No?
I'm going to be okay. Just a sec. So, yeah.
You can switch some clothes.
No. That's okay.
I can give you a shamar to make some more.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I find my own. Okay, fix that. Okay, everything else is okay, let's go. Just got a little bit of zombie kisses. Did you check their bodies, by the way?
Yeah,
They seem to have.
I took a machete.
Okay. It's a good actually tool, if they don't swarm on you, of course. Good tool to get rid of them.
I can give you this machete because I have a kukuri and one more.
I have my own. Oh crap, I lost it. It was mine. Give it back to me. Hey, give me the machete.
Ah, take it.
It was mine. I dropped it.
It was yours?
Yeah. I dropped it. I forgot that my hands weren't empty.
What? Somebody is waiting us.
Zombie.
No, please. No?
There's a pretty solid wall in here. Fence.
You found another zombie.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work.
2 moves.
Yeah, 2 moves. This fence is a little bit too intact. Or an apocalyptic fence.
The mic glitch again, your mic.
Yeah. Apologies.
Now I hear you again.
Gotta figure out what's going on there. Gotta figure out what's wrong and where it gets wrong. Might be not the network at all. Probably not network. Probably that's the mouse button I'm using. This room is disappointing.
Are you on the 2nd floor?
Yeah, this room is disappointing.
Bullet sec on the low level. Okay,
I have
I'll
a
take
rope,
it.
by the way. I have a rope. Give me
Let's
a second.
make a backpack
yeah,
for you.
yeah.
I took it.
Ah, okay.
I will make a... how to say it? Sticks.
Sticks?
I will make sticks.
Okay. Let's just go somewhere. Somewhere not here. Because here...
Okay.
Because here, it's like... That's where people happen to go. Let's leave the area. Okay. Somewhere under a bush. This place though doesn't have really any bushes. That's the problem.
Okay. Take a stack.
So
Come
even
on.
though I got killed like five times on this server,
Did I drop? Where are you? Wait a second. Yeah, I dropped it.
so even though I got killed like 5 times on the server, I found somebody's stash. It was just in a random locked garage, and I would have never gotten even close to that garage if they weren't randomly shooting, attracting my
I'm
attention.
getting cold.
Yeah, attracting my attention. You know why? Because it's morning.
So?
It's the coldest time of day in DayZ,
Mm.
even if the weather's good. So, it was their fault that they actually got their stash raided by me. I would have never even thought of going to that hill if they weren't just randomly shooting, attracting my attention to a place that just otherwise wouldn't look like anything. So do I need a second magazine for this rifle? Yeah, okay, I have the rifle. Let's keep the mag. Stuff. At least. Do I need this? Maybe I do need this. Who knows? My inventory is a little bit random, but that's okay. Okay, let's go. The tents of TC. Probably the most dangerous place. Probably doesn't spawn a lot of loot these days. Should be somewhere down there, but I don't know because we are cutting a little bit. Oh no, wait, no. We are cutting a little bit too many corners. Okay, I'm going to go to the tower. And you hide somewhere.
Tower.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look from the tower. You cover the access to the tower. It's a bold move to start with that, but is there any access to the tower? There is. Oh crap, there's no. That's not how it works.
No access? How do I go to you?
No. I'm just looking around from the tower for a second. You're getting some zombies there?
There is a zombie near the tower.
Okay, good.
Better gloves. You need gloves?
Not really. I have. I'm just looking at the compound from the tower, kinda figuring out if we have anybody else looting, going through it right now.
There's zombies after me.
Okay. Can see that.
Empty. So, are you going to the tower?
I'm on the tower. I was on the
I
very
see now.
top of it. I just took a look at the compound. Just to avoid at least standard surprises.
Some rifle.
Some. What? Which one?
SK.
SKS. Okay, that's actually not that bad. If I had the scope.
So,
If
should we
I
leave
had-
it or take it?
If I had the scope. I think I'm going to take it. Give me a second.
You have room?
I'm just going to get rid of this rifle. It's no better than SKS.
Mm-hmm.
It's damaged, but that's okay.
What bullets?
Bullets I have. Where's my silencer?
I took it.
Stop
Take
picking my things up.
I thought that you dropped it.
No, I'm keeping this case.
Should I leave a BK and take your CR or not?
BK is a single chambered one, and my CR actually is has 5-round magazines. So here's 2. Take them.
Oh, okay. I'll drop my shotgun.
No, the shotgun. No, the shotgun you keep. I mean,
Be carabin. I should leave carabin.
no. I thought you have. I thought you had a single chambered BK rifle, not the shotgun.
No.
No, the shotgun. The shotgun's. Yeah. No, leave then. Leave the gun then. Leave that CR rifle on the ground. Okay. I'm getting...
A paper on the ground.
Yeah, but that stays for quite some time.
Your character is lagging.
Yours too. I have problems with, yeah, connection, by the look of it. You're lagging for me, and I'm lagging for you. Oh yeah. That's serious.
Serious lagging?
Yeah.
It's empty on the top.
Seem to be okay now. I had for a second a sign of bad server connection.
Got it.
But only for a second. Though the lagging kinda continued after that
Zombie?
crap. Yeah, I know.
It's after me.
X.
It's after you.
Crap. Seriously bleeding just after one zombie attack.
Need a rag? No?
No, I'm okay. I am 100% okay.
I'm going to make a silent kill.
Go for it.
Done. Need a vest?
Which
Field
one?
vest. Field vest.
Come again, which vest?
Field vest.
No. Thank you. Only if you find a plate carrier with pouches.
SK damaged. One more.
Okay.
KM mag. We don't need that.
AKM? Yeah, they're really hard to find now. Almost non-existent.
Where are you?
Around?
You dealing with that zombie.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take it. What's wrong today?
There's a lot of random stuff here.
Why cannot I take tactical helmet?
Ah, yeah, that's the thing you were talking about, the SKS. And the AKM mag. VS mag. Okay. Just because I don't find VS magazines.
One
That
more
often.
VSS with a mag. I found the VSS with a mag.
Where?
I am on the top.
Ah, okay. Well, if you want to take it, take it. It's a pretty strange sniper rifle, though. It's like
What should I ditch? The repeater carbine or BK?
the carabine.
Shotgun.
The carabine. If you're, well, I mean, the VS is kinda VS. VSS is kinda a very strange gun, so I don't know what you should ditch instead of it. Unload the carabine though
We'll need bullets.
by pressing R repeatedly. Till it gets empty. Yeah.
Now we've made some sound.
Well, it was quiet. If it does not track zombies, it doesn't count. I cannot kill zombies and talk to you at the same time. I really need pedals for that.
Oops. Oops.
What?
Come here. Get inside.
Okay. That's some mess here.
Someone dropped it.
Someone get killed here.
Savannah.
Savannah. And the Mosin. So what do you
Savannah is
want to take? Savannah or Mosin?
You take. I think I don't have enough space. I should drop something. VSS?
Well, you can, I don't know, you decide. But you can take the Mosin because I have rounds for it. And I dropped my SKS.
I have rounds for more than 2.
So okay, you decide. Oh,
I'll
there's-
drop the VS and take Mosin.
Uh-huh. Good call.
Cooking pot.
I'm moving around just in case we have more people. We have still people.
Sorry, you saw some people?
No, just in case somebody is still around. Doesn't look like it, but definitely there was a fight in here. Maybe not that long ago, so... I'm just running around. Just in case somebody comes. We didn't hear anything, but again, we were locked out for quite some time. And the loot looks like... It's you. Crap.
Yeah, it's me.
Tell me if you start moving. So there was pouches in there. Ooh, this place spawns loan magazines for AK-74. That's rare. So I forgot, I lost my train of thoughts here.
Okay, I use zombies to check you.
Yeah. And I'm trying to kill them somewhere, like in the corners and obscure places, inside buildings. Yeah, I found pouches, so if you see a zombie wearing plate carrier, you'd have to take... Oh crap, there's one wearing plate carrier.
Yeah.
Right away.
You should use 7 kill.
Too late for that. Had to cut his head off.
He noticed you?
Yeah. So there's a plate carrier here. I'm going to grab those pouches.
I can bring you.
You know where they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Though the way I actually have been getting killed, no armor would protect me from that, but if it's...
I'm running to you.
If it's something less than a shotgun, then maybe there's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, thank you. So let me move things around a little bit. I still have holster, which is sorta kinda amazing. So I'm going to save quite some inventory on this.
Okay, is it all?
No, the compound continues, but well, I mean the Tisa place. But this compound, yeah, this compound is this tent camp. This is it for the tent camp. We didn't pick up any AK magazines, which was sorta kinda stupid. Well, at least AK-74. Those you maybe have a chance of finding here.
Did you pick up?
No, not a single one.
I always hope for M16.
Yeah, M16 is good, but here it's like probably going to be only Russian or Eastern Bloc guns, not M16.
Zombie. Two moves. Just two moves.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, you take that ramp.
Ramp?
Yeah, I'm taking this one.
To the top?
Yep. They used to spawn things. I don't know if they do these days. They used to spawn things. And they sorta still do.
Just some rounds for VSS. I should ditch it.
Guess what I found? A badly damaged AK-74. The one we need magazines for.
Should we go back?
Yeah, that's going to be stupid, but it's badly damaged. That's the problem. That's a zombie, and that's you.
You saw me?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Just die.
I will die. Right?
We have a problem, but I'm not sure where that problem is going to be.
You ditched the K.
Yeah, I know, because I had to kill a zombie and I was double carrying.
Ah,
Where did the scene land? Where did it...
I think there.
Where?
There.
Okay. That part of it got...
We
guessed?
didn't search it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you took the AK.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Good.
But I hold it for you.
I know. It's freaking badly damaged. Okay, let's go for it. If it jams in my hands, then yeah. Well, if it jams in my hands and that actually impacts anything, that's gonna be just my another death on this server today. Okay.
Pills.
Vitamins, yeah. Ah, no.
I lost you.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Here around the truck. Next to the truck. Next to the truck where you found the pills. We cannot go back then because the shell landed there, so you can ditch the AK for now.
Okay.
Leave it next to the truck. If we find more magazines, we'll come back.
Okay. Zombie.
Zombie. Why are you still alive? Oh, yeah, speaking of cars. Here's another.
Oh, we can use it. Wow.
Yeah. If you want to. It's kind of on the slow side, but climbs every hill.
We could die.
I'm taking these rounds. Oh, did you take them? Okay, you took them.
I took the rounds for KA.
Okay, yeah, cool. 9 mils. No, 9 mils. I have enough of them. This one doesn't even need a radiator, so doesn't need anything water refilled. You can just jump in and drive.
Combat helmet.
Come on, empty.
The zombies following me.
Nothing interesting going to be in here, I suppose. Just more rounds for the guns that we decided not to pick up. And now we cannot actually have them. Cannot return back because that area is gassed now.
Found the cola.
Nothing really interesting in there, but if you want to check it.
No, thank you.
So cover me here. I'm going to check the top of these ones. Oh,
The
yeah.
top.
Yeah, see, there's stuff on the ground. These are actually water chillers. These are cooling system for the radar.
Field jacket.
Yeah.
It's very warm. Nice for you.
I found a claymore mine here. Do we need a claymore mine? Do you want to blow up somebody? Hello?
Hello, hello.
I found a claymore mine. Do you want to blow up somebody?
I don't think so. We will take a field vest, field jacket.
I'm wearing a tactical short. I think it's like high insulation too.
Okay. Oops, mine is badly damaged. I'll take the field jacket. on, what's the glitches?
It's like nervous sitting in the middle of military base.
Mm-hmm. You're swimming.
Something like that, yeah. Okay.
Let's go. Some zombies.
Gonna deal with them inside.
Oh,
Oops. 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 Missing everything. Careful.
what gun do you use?
Careful. Almost got you.
Yeah. What was the pistol?
1911 with a silencer. What's
ruined. Southwest ruined.
Well, you'll find another one here. It's not a problem. There's a ton of them. Just let me reload. Just give me a sec.
Blue pants. Insulation? Medium insulation. What are you doing?
Reloading. And eating.
Where did you take food?
It's yours.
It's mine? Ah, you keep it.
Well, yeah.
All the time.
Yeah. Laughing Star, good evening, welcome. Is it you attracting zombies?
Yeah, me.
Got to fix my shirt. Fixing my shirt now. That zombie shenanigans actually took a toll on me.
Should we take it?
What did you find? Where you?
Huge tactical backpack.
No, I don't want it.
Okay.
Zombies just keep coming. Where's that? Here it is. If you find a canteen, I would like one.
Canteen?
A canteen, yeah. You got to be kidding me. Come on. What is
Ah, canteen.
yeah.
Tactical vest. Rounds.
Lots of rounds actually. We still have a chance to find a magazine for that AK.
A common knife. No.
Yeah, that's a good knife. Take if you want it.
Okay. What's the problem?
Probably we have kinda not really good connections to the server today. So that's why it feels sometimes pretty sluggishly. Pretty sluggish. Oh.
Where are you?
Behind you. Just behind you in the building. Just checking 2-story offices building behind you. The one with a toilet on the first floor.
EA 74 badly damaged.
AK, okay. I mean, you say it KA, I call it AK. So, that's another one. Without magazine, right?
Yep.
Where did you find it?
Let me show you.
I found the mine.
Here.
Where are you?
You see me?
Oh, okay.
Here.
I found
zombie.
some nice food. Yeah, sad. I should
Couldn't do
have
it.
I should have taken at least one magazine. There was like 45 rounder, which is rare. And I was like, oh cool, this place spawns 45 rounders, and was like, yeah, left it behind.
Another plate carrier.
So oh no, there is a magazine. It's all badly damaged. This gun's going to jam like insane if I take it. Badly damaged gun, badly damaged magazine. The only thing that's not damaged going to be the rounds. It would just jam insanely. It cannot be just used in its current state. Careful, aim for the head. That's an epic fight.
Mm-hmm. Spaghetti. And warm plate carrier if you want.
No, I have mine already.
I don't
That's
like
okay.
it.
That'll do. So I found a magazine for that AK, but it's badly damaged. The gun itself is badly damaged too. If you use it, it'll jam like after just 3 shots.
Yeah.
And it will just destroy you. It can turn into a disaster really easily. Okay, I found a pristine magazine. Now it's gonna be better. Now it's gonna be a little bit better.
I got drum.
Oh, yeah, okay. Another SKS. There's a lot of SKSs here tonight, even with with scopes. Take the scope for your Mosin.
I lost your sound again.
Take the scope.
Check.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh.
I took it.
Hello?
I
Yeah.
always struggle of disappearing your voice.
Strange. Gotta take a look. I don't have TeamSpeak visible, so I don't know when it's activated and when it's not activated.
One.
And now you disappeared. You're gone now.
Yeah, I'm in the another building.
I mean, you were gone from the voice chat. Voice. Your voice was just gone.
Oh, mine too. So we have doggies.
Yeah, and I have a couple silenced guns, so do not shoot them with anything that's not silenced. I'm going to pick up that AK. So you stay put. I'm going for the AK.
Are you inside the building? Not?
No, I told you I'm going for the AK. Did you hear it? Hello?
No. No.
You didn't hear it?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I hear you now.
So I'm picking up the AK. I'm back at the AK.
Okay.
So you stay put there.
I'm inside the building.
Okay, that's my, I don't know, first time in a very long time finding an assault rifle, full-fledged assault rifle in Chernarus. Back then, I switched to Livonia almost immediately because I couldn't just find any big guns in Chernarus at all. Okay, I'm going to the bunker underneath you. Is it you inside that building moving?
Yeah.
Keep getting decimated by zombies.
Empty.
Yeah. They definitely should add some furniture here.
We cannot go inside.
Good question. Did you check this building?
I searched that building.
Yeah, found anything?
Nothing. It's empty.
Okay, just a sec.
One more zombie. He's coming to us.
Let them come.
Doggies. I'm coming inside.
Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Open the doors. I'll kill the doggies. Open the doors. I'll kill the doggies.
And the zombie.
Everybody. Don't go in there. Okay.
Hmm? Oops. Sniper kill. I know where you took the gun.
Well, I have two silenced gun
Oh.
now, not one. Okay, let's go. Now we made some noise in the middle of the base, though
Mhm.
we did not really attract a lot of attention, but other people around, if they happen to be around, they might have heard it. Oops,
They could,
oops.
they could have doggies.
Well, I'm not sure about that part. That seems to be sorta kinda glitchy, because every time I hear doggies, they come after me. Or they end up being too far and they end up losing me. If it was possible to hear them howling for somebody else, like at least from time to time, I would hear them just howling close and then disappearing. But they never disappear unless they are super far away.
Come on.
There's a ton of ACP rounds here. Trying to kill him through the door.
Yeah.
It's better to open it and let him and kill him inside. Hey. Hey. Try to kill them inside. That's safer for people not to see the zombie trail. If you have a building nearby, try to kill the zombie in the building.
Have you searched this building?
That one, yeah. I keep gathering mines. I have two already. What should we mine? Hello?
I'm here.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. I don't know what to use for mines.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these barracks. Yeah, there's a ton of ACP rounds. ACP is everywhere. Is it zombies on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it on, it was on you. It sounded like it was a little bit too far. Somebody else.
It's impossible for me. Sorry?
It sounded like it was farther than you go, so... Okay, I'm going to mine this barracks then. Do not come inside this one.
Are you using a mine?
Yeah. I told you. I'm going to mine this barracks then. Don't come into that one. That one's mined. Did you hear me?
I see you. You are inside the barrack.
Did you hear me? I mined a barrack. Do not go in the second one. Did you hear me? Confirm.
Yes. Where should I go?
Okay, I'm going to mine this one too.
I am waiting for you.
Mining. Setting up the mine.
I see you.
Okay. So both those barracks are mined. Careful
Okay.
there.
Ah,
Both are mined. Do not come to them.
It's me.
Okay. Let's go to the third part of the base.
The last one.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I have legs on my side.
For now seems okay for me, at least judging by your movements. You are moving sort of normally, without, yeah, glitching around. Finally found an
Yeah.
FNX.
I should log out.
Okay, log out for the night.
Let's see. Yeah, and it's pretty. Wait, how many times should we spend on this part of the base?
For what?
How much time should we need to loot the base?
To loot this part of the
Mhm.
base. No, it's like 10 minutes maybe.
Okay, I'll try to log in again.
Okay, waiting for you. Okay. ATXM, good evening, welcome. I have no idea. I don't play Arma 3. Arma 3, I have no idea. I don't know anything about Arma 3. I don't know what Arma 3 Exile is. I don't play military simulators, apologies. Even though I kinda shoot a lot in DayZ, I don't like military simulators, so
Logged in.
cool. Okay.
Yeah. Now I can change my weapon.
Is it you moving around?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, hide inside, give me a second.
Вихрь.
Yeah, actually, this is another gun that uses the same
Yeah.
round as a VSS, and it's pretty popular. I mean, in Livonia you can find Vichers everywhere. In the south, of course. Okay, not a good idea to sit in this building and do anything, but where's this gun?
There's a zombie approaching to us.
Yeah. Go here. Not that I really need this pistol, but
Now he's going away.
okay. I'm still reloading, reorganizing everything. I found a better pistol. Finally. I haven't had an FNX pistol in a very long time.
You have an NFX?
Yeah, I
I
found
have
one.
a 45 rounds.
I have a ton. They're like everywhere here. Thank you. I'm good. That stuff's everywhere. My inventory is like super disorganized. Okay, ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
I ran past that zombie and it kinda ignored me in the end.
Mm-hmm.
That's strange. Here's something special for you in here. Something that you haven't seen.
Coming to you.
A new backpack that's going to be introduced in this version.
A
Yeah.
long haul backpack.
Yeah.
I haven't seen such.
It's a new one. It's well, currently being tested on experimental, but yeah, other things are being tested on experimental. The backpack's okay. Just gonna be added in 1.29. So if you want to take it, but it's gigantic. Okay.
No. Thank you.
Okay, let's check these two buildings down here. Military sweater, I think it's a new one too. And there's another mine. I keep finding mines. Are you like slicing that zombie into a salad or something?
Yeah, I'm occupied with zombies and they gave me... They gave me...
Some head.
Forgot the word.
Okay. Let's take a look at the big building. It's usually just simply empty, but be careful. If we have that many mines here, they can be actually on the floor too. So careful. I mine the barracks. But well, this place is usually very empty. The fact that I was able to find an AKM, we were able to find a couple AKMs here. Not AKMs, AK-74s. It's like I haven't had that in a while in Chernaros. Lots of DMR magazines. Trash can scopes, no thank you. Nice view at the shooting range. Yeah, I feel a general lack of scopes. This is the roof.
Why are you sitting?
I'm not. There's a magazine on the roof. The roof spawns things. Okay. On the other side of it probably spawns something too. But yeah. Do you need to fix your pants? They look damaged.
They are damaged and I have something
And your
for fixing.
jacket is damaged as well.
Ah. The zombies. Badly damaged.
Okay, this place spawning AKM magazines, but the gun itself is like really hard to find these days. I think it spawns in gas zones at least maybe here. I'm not sure about Livonia, maybe heli crashes, but I don't remember since I'm not really looking for those guns. Okay. We are done here. Let's leave a mine at the doorstep. Leave the place. For a second I thought you lost the pants. You looked like you didn't have any pants. Okay.
Should we go inside?
Inside for what?
In that building?
Which one? The one that I mined?
Yeah, that.
No, we shouldn't go inside, definitely. Yeah. Just to avoid stepping on the mine accidentally, which actually I've done. I've made traps that I activated myself.
Just to check.
Yeah. Okay.
And we met nobody.
Here, yeah, we found quite some signs of people. We found a place where somebody died and there was a pile of loot pretty much on the ground. Somebody was going through their loot, sorting it out. So I found, but on the coast, you have seen a couple cars today driving around. I have seen a lot on the coast. I got killed several times.
Check.
Can you hear me?
Now I hear you.
I was talking all this time.
I heard not all that you...
Okay.
Not everything.
Okay.
Check.
Okay. So my TeamSpeak's now active. I can see it. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
So you only saw a couple cars. I got
Yeah.
killed. I got killed several times, but I got 2 kills too. Both times kind of surprising kills, and kind of surprised. I surprised the victims. But which is super rare. I found pretty much a stash, not even a base, a stash. I don't know why somebody would do a stash in a random garage. Yeah, you can lock doors, but what's that? What's that for if you can just break in? So I found a stash. That's the half of my loot is for. So you survived quite some time in Nadezhdina. That's usually a very high traffic area. Somehow you didn't see anybody. So I guess if you need to go, thank you very much for playing.
Thank you. Do you need a latest healing kit?
Oh yeah, I'd love one if you have it.
Yeah, take it.
Thank you very much. So, what one? Yeah, the most important thing about tonight's adventure is that it took me 3 hours to get to Nikola.
That was the longest.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I've been streaming DayZ for 10 years. I've been playing DayZ for 11 years. So, but that's DayZ. So thank you, man. Got to play.
Congratulations with 10 years.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. The next thing I'm going probably to do is going to be a stream with some brandy, cognac, and swaff. But then I'll figure out. I'm slowly going that direction. I'll figure out how to do a triple vision stream, so to do together all together. So yeah, but that's pretty hardcore in terms of logistics and how to say it right, logistics and setup. So yeah, double vision, I'm going to make them easy, but that one is going to be not easy. So yeah, again, thank you, and yeah,
Thank you. Bye.
have a good night. So Nicole is leaving us, and I'm going to take a short break. I'll continue playing on the server for a little bit. It still has players. Maybe we grab one of the Humvees and go to the coast to just well, probably die again. So I'm closing TeamSpeak.
Disconnected.
Here we go. Yeah. Hope I don't lose my synchronization again. Synchronization, I mean not the network, my audio card. It's complicated audio setup. So I'm going to take a short break to eat something pretty fast and be back in 10. But don't leave the channel. It's going to be just not this picture, is going to be some clips that actually I've gathered, I've collected over the years of playing DayZ, over these 10 years, even more a little bit, I think. I think a couple of clips are from a little bit earlier, before I started streaming. So, some clips for you, some AFK time for me. Be right back.
Hello? 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 Oh, God, you were right there? Oh, my God. This is literally 1 foot now. I can't even tell which direction to go on the road.
I can see there's somebody on the stairs and he's trying to kill the guy that's on top.
And I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting for me. So let's continue. First on this server, and then on some other one. There'll be more breaks. I had a little bit of food. Well, just some meats. Grabbed myself an energy drink. So we are going strong so far. It's going to be 6 hours in an hour, and that already. This is already my longest stream in a pretty long time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this base now. I'm going to grab one of the cars. Laughing Star, thank you. Birthday, yeah, it's my streaming birthday. I started on stream 10 years ago this day. Well, I just don't remember if it was like the very beginning of November 17th, or the very end of the day. But doesn't matter, it was November 17th. It is recorded. It is written down. So November 17th it is. So since we have an opportunity to drive a Humvee around here, maybe, if we even get out of this base, because I do not exactly remember where the gates are. Haven't been to Tisa in a very, very long time. Of course, you cannot forget the overall configuration, but gates that I probably never really used, because I would never drive inside the compound. Yeah. The gates is a different situation. So I mined 2 barracks down there. Maybe it's a sort of bad move. Definitely a cheeky move. So, oh, somebody shooting nearby. Well, actually not nearby. That didn't sound like it was nearby. So there was a Humvee here, it's gone of course, because that's how it works on the server. And there was a Humvee over there, I think. And a Humvee in that compound, I think. Was there a Humvee? Yep. Even doubt Hammett. Yeah. This one's still here. So let's see if we survive getting out of this base. This car is interesting that it doesn't have a radiator. It just needs a battery and a glow plug. You get it and you are ready to go. As far as I remember, this is the main gates. Fortunately, cannot just get through them on full speed, taking them out. Yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And then I think the road goes this direction. Something along those lines. Oops. But you can see where I'm driving. That's gonna be a little bit better. A very jumpy vehicle. Yeah, I'd prefer just both. Keep forgetting its name in the game. Or even Volga, or even just Lada Niva. So this thing is so heavy, it's like it's a proper truck, and it has a, well, the way you handle it, it's like a proper truck. The DMR. DMR. Haven't had this one in a while. Did I hear somebody coming? Okay, hearing steps now. VS, but without a scope. That one I haven't had in like in a very long time. Without a scope. Didn't grab. I couldn't even think that I would find it. I didn't even try to grab a K-74 Max because I wouldn't think we would find it. Wasn't the Mac on the ground? Let's see. There was a gun. Let's take a look. That's a Mac, but for AK-101. So it was just AK-101 Mac. Some rounds I'm not even bothering to pick up. Let's check the top of it. Nothing really. So I have a single chambered Savannah because no mags. What if I swap it for not single chambered VS? Not sure which optics it takes, but whatever. The fact that we actually made it all the way here and geared up this much after 3 hours of me just dying left and right, it's already a miracle. The server seems to be a total mess on the cost. In a good way. The view from here is now absolutely amazing. You can see like half of the map. So the east coast was the most hardcore one. So I guess we got to go there. Heli crash even. Or maybe they were shooting at the heli crash. No, that would be too far. Crap. That's how I die on this server. That's just how I die on this server. Yeah. He didn't have cover. I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him really clearly. I only caught him in crosshairs in pretty much the last second. Oh, no, that's not where I started tonight. That's how I died today, pretty much. So, yeah, and despite actually that character being alive for 2 hours and went through the half of the map, that character never found a single scope for some reason. Okay, let's stay here for a little bit longer since we are on the coast anyway. Oh, PU scope, nice. I know where to find a good stash of stuff, but that's pretty far away from here. It's in Staroye. Yep. Well, I mean... Oh crap, that's not the right way. I ended up with AK without a scope because I wasn't even going to pick it up. And he obviously had a scope. Look at this. Just give it a little bit of water. And it'll be back there in no time. So you spotted 2 cars, I saw only one. Go back. Go back. Here we go, don't need anything else. Kinda forgot that I didn't have any scopes on me, so... But yeah, I took my chances. What if the guy, if he was alone, I didn't have any scopes too? Swath, I honestly don't remember how to do it right. Thank you for trying though. Try to do exclamation commands. I think there's a special command for like editing. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. The competitors were lucky. They at least had scopes. Well, I mean, could have been just people with single-chambered BK rifles. Could have been that. Maybe it was actually different for them because I've seen some lagging, serious lagging going on tonight on the server. Nicola told me that my character was lagging, and I even had once that notification telling me about the server connection instability. So oops. That was fast. There was a cooking pot on the ground. Did you see it? Somebody maybe already hit this tree. Well, it's a little bit harder than it seems. What was the speed? Didn't feel like it was that much. Okay, the radiator is destroyed. Crap, both front wheels are destroyed. So see, there's a cooking pot. So we pretty much totaled the car. We have a new radiator, but we don't have 2 spare wheels. We have only one. That was super fast. So maybe really somebody already managed to hit this tree. Onto the new car ahead. Yep. So this radiator goes. This one goes in. We still have some water left. Let's see if we can at least move it. Fistmaster, I have a perfect excuse. I don't drive. I don't drive at all. Goes with my skull. Okay, let's see if it at least can move. Yeah, sorta. Why are we smoking? Well, yeah, we're just out of the white. This one's empty. This one's empty. Really? Can I use gasoline instead of the water? There is a whole lake ahead of us. We just got to get there. Maybe that's enough. Okay. The engine is not getting cooled properly. One wheel is pretty much absent. But we are moving. A police car, police event here. You know what? I'm not missing the shotgun. Oh crap. Here we go. Oh, a knife. Okay. Now we're properly surviving here. Hey. Stop raising your fists. What's wrong with you? Got stuck in that position. It's a zombie. A pioneer rifle. Okay, got all the loot at one place, but unfortunately one gun doesn't have any rounds. Let's take a look at these ones. Now we have a knife. It's gonna be easier. One and two. Ah no, the West's protecting his head too. The West is protecting his head. And speaking of scopes. This looks like a hunting scope. No marksman. Does it go here? Okay, it's damaged, but it is a scope nonetheless. Why am I hearing some noises from the woods? Yeah, way better. Got to thank that policeman for the knife provided. This round, so they say they're non-lethal. Yeah, they're pretty lethal for me. When I try to use them, I end up getting killed. Feastmaster, well, enjoy your meal. Guten Appetit. And yeah, thanks for watching. So we are going to stay here for a while because of its craziness. And then maybe we go... That was a wheel over there. But it looked like Volga wheel. Yeah. Not one though. Let me take a look. Yeah, okay. That was somebody's Volga. Welcome to the Blake Lake Resort. A nice place. Always been nice. I used to find a ton of hunting stuff here. Very useful, especially when you are a new spawn on the coast. And as the name says, it is a lake. Yeah, I know, right? You're not supposed to drive in here. But what are you going to do? If you need to, right? Oh, a canteen. Stop attacking the car. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking everybody. Okay. So we're gonna need water. Here's some water. Just like that. I want to check the building because it spawns hunting loot. Hunting loot means those chocolate wafers, but I don't want to leave the car for too long because they literally hear the spawn behind your back. You turn your head away and they despawn you back. They despawn behind your back. Okay, it's full? Yeah, okay. Let's keep one filled up. Since it's going this good. Canteen that I've been looking for. So my previous life, no, I'm not leaving the car here. My previous life I was looking for a scope long range, not something small, and a canteen. Here we have it right away. Come on, I know it's hard, but it's not that hard. What was that? A hatchet. Well, I wish I had room for it. Oh, okay. That's solid. That's like super solid. That I've been looking, had been looking in my previous life too. Couldn't find another one. So this one gets fixed for free, though it's empty, unfortunately. Fix it. Do not interrupt the action. There. Flat cap, nice. And another pistol. Okay, I really need a backpack then. Another pistol, and it's a longhorn, not just a pistol. Here we go. A nice backpack. Thank you, DayZ, for that. A nice small one. Well, let's grab this longhorn. Is it loaded? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Unfortunately. This road goes to probably a dead end. I'm not going there. Yeah, Laughing Star. I of course it's possible, but I would forget it in the trunk, or I just leave the car for too long and too far away from me, and the whole thing just disappears. On these servers with many cars, the cars they just don't stay. That's how it works. Okay, so we are driving on 3 wheels, which is way better than I expected. I didn't expect to be able to move the car at all. But like it's doing 50 kilometers per hour. On the old engine, well, on the old car net code, on the old car physics code, 50 kilometers per hour was a decent speed for a car like this. I mean, decent, kinda safe-ish speed. You could go faster, but common sense was just not to drive that fast. Any wheels on that one? Does it have a wheel? No, it doesn't. Wait a second, it looks like. Get in. Yeah, I mean, it is moving, but it's hard for this car. It is really hard for it. Probably I should loot the town, but I'm using this opportunity to get back to where I died as fast as possible. That would be probably a real challenge for that car wheel without a tire to get over these railroads. Do you have any wheels? Yeah, you have a wheel. You have a nice wheel in here. Here we go. Instead of getting a new car, which how it works on the server normally, I just fixed mine. Probably should fix other wheels using the tire repair kit, but no. Let's just go. Needed to sneeze, almost hit the sign. The city limit sign there. Well, that's not, I wouldn't call it smart, it's just a rare. Yeah. There's a train stuck on the bridge, but this one doesn't look military, so... If it was military, maybe I would have stopped for it. But not military, no, not interesting. So, if it all happens, if it all goes without any additional complications, like hitting random trees, then we should be back at the place of my death in no time. And it's just an opportunity that... It's just using the opportunity for the sake of using the opportunity. It so rarely happens that you get a chance to do something like this, even though maybe there's no point in that at all. But it's so rare that... yeah, let's do it. (100 kilometers per hour), almost 110. I think with the previous engine I would have been flying already, and probably underground. With the previous car code. They feel way more stable. They even kinda like vibrate less and they handle better. With the previous the car code that we had before, it would be so easy to lose control completely at that speed. Yeah, that happens on this server. I don't think that yeah. This one would be like all vibrating, twitching, shaking insanely at this speed. But compared to what it used to be in DayZ, I'm comparing to that. So these guys, I'm curious if those guys went to the military base. I mined the barracks. So see it with no cover at all. Well, it's an apocalypse. It's an apocalypse. You cannot really expect comfort in a zombie apocalypse. At least it's not like Mad Max situation when you have to assemble your vehicle out of many. Not yet. This city is full of unexpected turns. And it's not like it's 90-degree turn or something. That one's better, but I'm keeping Sasarka. We already have invested quite some energy in this one. So we're keeping it. If those guys actually continue driving, if they don't go into the base, we are going to just run into them and they have all the chances to kill us. Crap. I didn't see that one at all. Oh crap, okay. Let's try it again. I was reading the chat. I was kinda reading the chat. Did it for them. Yeah, I did it for them. I was reading the chat. Gonna get your line about getting disconnected. I didn't see the barrier. Hello there. The same spot again. I mean, oops. The server shutting down. Okay. Bathroom breaks. Since I had enough energy drinks, some clips, and I'll be back in like in 3, maybe in 5. Okay, I'm back. The server should be up and running again. So I have sound. The last time I left for like 5 minutes, I lost sound. So let's continue our adventure. And yeah, let's try to find another car since I crashed that one. That Sarka probably was just really unlucky. Probably just not my car. I crashed it twice. So I think I took... Well, I mean, this place probably spawns more than one car, right? I have a feeling I took the only one from here. No food in the church. Oh no, there's food in the church. We always have some. And there's a church well. So let's enjoy a little bit of fresh water before leaving the area. It's a zombie. I had actually a spawn today here. I tried to to run away pretty much from another guy. And that guy sorta kinda followed me. Sorta kinda, because I thought I lost him. And he killed me pretty much while I was crossing an absolutely random field, going like an absolutely random direction. I was like, what? And he was very lucky in terms of like his aim. Oops. Yeah, I mean, getting stuck just in these benches and tables, if even that is a problem. Surviving somebody with a gun, yeah. Okay. I wanted to kill him with this clock. Hoping for some hilarious sounds. Canteen. Why does this thing? The ruins spawn the canteen. Blocking deserts. Yeah. The best weapon so far. Go here, you go here, and you go on my shoulders, right? All right. No food in here. Let's see if it's a good weapon. Before zombie, oops, kill me. No. I'm in the greenhouse. Do not touch me. Well, worked for one. Still going strong. Alarm clock, I mean. hide around these trees. Though, found nice glasses. Trying to remember where the car spawns are in this place. One that I found next to that barn. Let's go and check. Maybe if that spawn actually spawned another car. That would be hilarious. To find two cars at the same spot. Oh, this is nice. This is like super nice, but I cannot open it. So I need a knife. Anything with a blade here, please? Yeah, I'll have to craft one. Yeah. Wanna some beans? Here's some. Here's more. Okay, thank you for the backpack and for this potato. Now I just need a knife. I have some inventory space. Oh, nice. I'm a working person now. I have worker's gloves. No. Rotten. Come on. Any knives? These rounds for this pistol. I can single chamber it. And then kill the zombies more safely. Hoping they would have something like a knife. Where are you? Stop running. Another one here. That one heard it. Exceptional hearing. Come on, give me a knife. Don't want to look for stones, тельняшка. Okay. No cars around here, no knives. That's a pretty dull place. Boring and dull. Let's see if I can leave it the same way we left it before. Can fill my canteen. Good idea. Thanks for the heads up. That would be smart. Stop moving around. My aim is not that great. That was a hit. He didn't like it. Okay. Ow. My nice canteen. First, let's empty it. what they contain, it's probably not moldy borscht, but something that's not really that much better. Well, yeah, there's a lot of silliness actually. There's a lot of laughing star silliness going on around this server, going on around here, because it's like car server. Interesting that it was gathering more players, so growing up its popularity before the restart, and it's not coming back really after the restart, which is strange. That one was battery powered. Okay. Where was that car spawn? Next to this house? This one seems to be locked without any apparent reason. But there's a nice burlap sack in there. Can I just get the sack? I don't want to punch the door out. That one spotted me from pretty far away. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Crap. That was the last round. So now we really got to go. I think the car was found somewhere around this house. Let's check if it can offer us any knives. No. No knives. Okay. Well, the car was here. Okay, no car here. Disappointing. Yeah, the orchards, they never spawn anything. Only separately standing trees. That one has a better backpack. So let's punch him out. Yeah, hard to find me. I'm hiding behind this birch tree. Yeah. Come on, no blades anywhere. A bunch of zombies in there. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, nice. At least something I can eat, and this I can eat too. And this. So yeah, after can opener. Okay, that'll work for now. So after like an hour at Tisa, not seeing a single person, not hearing anything, just to see two cars driving to Tisa outside after leaving Tisa, and pretty much running into them at the same moment. Well, meeting them at a heli crash, not just at a random place. Me and them both driving to that heli crash. That was crazy coincidence. Rope. Okay. Short. Not yet. Oh. We can shoot our pistol again. So it's kinda pretty strange. But we can. What are you doing here? This far from... Oh crap. That far from your town. Oh, thank you for the fresh tomato. He was looking somewhere over there. Did he hear a boat or something? Okay, I guess we are going to Berzino. Gonna be ready, gonna be looking around for possible car spawns. The map. Browsing the external map. We got Günther, Sarka. Okay. Now I can see them pretty clearly. So here we have some of them just in front part of the town, and 3, 4, quite some here. Yeah, I think we got to go to this place. Kinda like going there. I used to like going there. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Used to like going there when spawning on the coast back then, long time ago. Can I peel this potato with this? Well, technically should be possible, just very annoying, taking lots of time, and maybe losing half of the potato to that method of peeling. Actually, one thing that I kinda totally forgot and now I'm kinda seeing it or learning it again. Chernarus is way drier in terms of weather than Livonia. I forgot actually that Livonia considered super rainy compared to Chernarus. Fistmaster, I know, right? I can. My DayZ character cannot. I 100% can. Been there, done that. Oops. Lost my stream. Come on, Twitch, please. I want to be able to monitor everything. Here we go. The imagery is back. Yeah, it's just hard to wash it really that well. Yeah, you can 100% it at raw, not a problem. It's just not really that good. Okay, this one's wearing a helmet. Ow. Battery operated too. Well, yeah, you could. But I would still prefer to clean them, to wash them properly. It's just a little bit hard to do. Get a tapeworm. Yeah, you don't get a tapeworm like that. Well, from the grass, not from the ground, from the dirt. Oh yeah, I'm lagging. That zombie was falling very slowly. Anything useful in here? And is it a knife or a thermometer? You got to be kidding me! How rare that thing even is, and I actually found two tonight. Farming hoe. That's a blade. That is a blade, though not good. And this is a car, and actually one of the best ones. And this is some water, but with bubbles and sugar in it. Resilient. Yeah. No, what I've done, I baked some not really properly washed potatoes just in the fire, in the ashes. So, and eat them, well, barely, well, peeling at least the largest pieces of skin and burnt skin. Oh, finally, anti-zombie weapon, finally. So, but that's baked, but still it was dirty outside, but sterilized by lots of fire. Not Fanta, but it'll do, yeah. Yeah, gonna get you best baked potatoes, yeah, 100% right. I would actually want some like that. Would actually pay for ones like that from a fire. Not just from an oven. But those are pretty much sterilized with fire, and nothing survives in the ashes there. Yeah, that's how it properly works. Here we go. Let's try not to crush this one, but this one, I've always liked Günther or Volkswagen. And Sarka has always felt strange. Here we go. Full now. Let's check the wheels just to be completely on the safe side. Okay, damaged. This one's okay. This one's okay. This one's damaged. Baked stuffed potato now. Well, yeah. I would agree on just baked potatoes without any stuffing. Okay. Here we go. Another attempt at driving. But that's the devs want us to do on a server with many cars, right? Going to try to use the same route, because why not? Broccoli and bacon covered in cheese. Wow, that's a lot of calories. I mean, I've always kind of felt like greasy food, like bacon, greasy meats, and just lots of oil. It's like, it's never been my thing, really. I would feel myself, the stomach, the guts would feel not really good after that. So I've never been a fan of greasy food. But recently I kind of, well, finally realized that I actually not greasy intolerant. I just don't like it grease intolerant. I'm actually gluten intolerant. And I've been gluten intolerant all my life. So, and by the way, you won't believe it, but I even thought of it, sort of possibility of it being a thing, because of the Running Man's. He is gluten intolerant. So, and I remembered about even such thing as gluten intolerance only because of him. It's not something you would just see around you every day, especially here. Love my bread. Yeah, I'm kinda okay with not really eating bread. Strangely. But I've always been kinda sorta okay with that. Though I would eat a ton of bread. So, but yeah, I haven't been eating bread and all the things containing wheat, rye, and things like that. And it's been better. Especially skin-wise. My symptoms have always been super mild. But the digestion calmed down. If not that tree, then this thing here. So the skin calmed down too. Nice cheesy potatoes with baked tofu. Yeah. I have some food in my fridge waiting for me for after the stream, but it's pretty basic. It's just some chicken, a little bit tenderized, and some pretty basic baked potatoes. Okay, should we pay a visit to the Black Lake again? I think we should. So we don't need to drink anymore. But that place spawns good stuff. So, weapon cleaning kit that I left here, I'm taking it. This I'm taking. Nice blade. Following the steps of my previous character, pretty much. Any new longhorns? No? Okay. And I found a canteen already, somehow. At the place where I did not expect to see it, a random ruined car in Nagorno. It was Nagorno, not Nagorno. What's the name of this place? Let me check the map, I keep forgetting. Nizhny. Nothing. Let's push the gun a bit. We got to decide what we are doing with this potato. Eating it or planting it. Leave me alone for a second. Baked, mashed or fried. Or we plant it. And get like 10 more potatoes. If we are very lucky. We are not going to be. Where does this road go? Actually, absolutely don't remember. Go somewhere, I guess. Oh, it's this one. Ah. It goes to this place that's called... Olsha. Molly said what? Apologies. I mean... I'm either really behind or pretty far ahead. Going to check just this building. Ah, okay. Yeah. The same dirt road? Yeah. But it goes actually to this place. That's called... Let me take a look. Keep forgetting. It's over... Светлый Helm. It's called... No, not Helm, my bad. Olsha. Crap. Helm is another one. Helm's over Berzino. A nice place if you're in your spawn. Good driving. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I started to forget the names since I haven't been playing here, but oh, okay. I thought it was a road going to the place down there. It's the next one. It's the next one that goes down there. This one made of concrete slabs. Actually pretty cool. This one goes down there. My bad. Okay, let's try not to die here this time. That's like the largest gas station in these lands. Like 10 pumps, 12. What did I draw? What the hell? Just pretty tall sidewalk with that sidewalk stone. Yeah, those bordering stones. Yeah, here they can be super tall. Close. Yeah, there's no really crossing in here. But if we really want, we can. Extra point for every tree, yeah. Okay. Feeling a bit stupid. Need some traction here. Okay, gotta be kidding me. Let me push the car. Are you going to die? This one's pretty... Oh, she actually had this. Okay. Laughing Star made a small pot of chicken potato soup. The nice cold rainy day, no bread. Yeah, cool, cool. And with other vegetables. So it's like what people would call minestrone, but it's not minestrone, it's chicken soup with vegetables. Never is soup if it's not a puree. It's like minestrone. Why did you go back? I apologize. What is that magic? No noodles though. Yeah. Noodles, it's noodles. But again, if it's just a little bit of noodles and ow, no. And just a little bit of noodles and a lot of cut vegetables, then yeah, still minestrone. Laughing Star, thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you very much. And you have a good one. Thanks for the congrats. Crap, I didn't see that one. Nightbot is going strangely crazy, but it cannot do anything in my YouTube chat, I think. It only can post, but it's not a moderator. I never made Nightbot a moderator on my YouTube chat. So... Spam emotes. There was no spam emotes. It's like 3 emotes. What the hell? Okay, I gotta check the settings of Nightbot for YouTube. I thought they would be the same for as for Twitch. 3 emotes, it's not spamming emotes. And on Twitch, Somebody please spawn emotes in my Twitch channel. Yep. Not a problem for Nightbot in my Twitch chat. What the hell? Yep. Okay, gotta really take a look because I thought the settings would be the same for both for YouTube and Twitch. Strange. I think just kind of copied. Cool. Thank you. So Nightbot is not reacting in my Twitch chat. It's like a configuration issue. Okay, now remember about... No, I'm talking about the Nightbot being activated by them when it shouldn't, Laughing Star. It's okay, I'll try to look into it after the stream or tomorrow after the stream, because it shouldn't react like that on in any of my chats, and it doesn't react like that on my Twitch chat. Twitch people can spawn emotes. As many of them as they like. Yeah, you have a good one, Laughing Star. See you around. And thanks for jumping in and watching. No respawn, no remorse. No what? No refunds. No remorse. This small car actually has 5 gears. And in ideal environment it actually goes all the way up to 150 kilometers per hour. So driving actually like that, this road reminds me of some sort of a, I don't know, platformer game, 2D scroller, where you learn about obstacles by dying, and then you get over them on your next attempt. So here we have this. Some of them seem to be wider than the other ones. Bear with me, people. Looking into my YouTube chat. It even working? Yeah, everything's working. Okay, cool. Need a shovel. Yeah. To remove that stuff. Totally right. Oh, there's a castle over there. That's Devil's Castle. Now you can see it like 5 kilometers away. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I know there was a brick sign. I don't care. I'm in the wrong lane, and I couldn't care less. What I should care about is this turn. I crashed here once. Not today. Quite some time ago. So there was a Günther here. No, now it's not a Günther. Now it's a Volga. Interesting. Morphed. Günther morphed into a Volga. Is it like a different stages of its development? Two zombies with the slides. So that's where I died. Look. My knife is here. My knife fell out of the car. Because I jumped inside the car with my knife in my hands. Almost there. Almost where I died. To run into some people, to drive into some people while driving up to the helicopter, and while they were driving up to the same helicopter. Not running, not like watching over. Both sides were driving up to it. That's, yeah, that's rare. Careful, careful, careful. Don't need to go crazy. Don't need to end up like one of those cars. One of those car ruins on the road. They really look like they crashed. Actually pretty visible here, driving around like this with lights blasting. Yeah, I keep forgetting that they added this park in here, amusement park. Every time I see it, every time I get like, what's that? Why is it even here? Yeah, I think this road. So That's Tisa over there. Should we go to Tisa again? This time as a total new spawn. Without any guns at all. So that heli crash, I think it happened, yeah, it happens here, but where I stopped, God knows. The car's gone, and without the car I won't be able to find the place where I died. Was there restart after 2? Yeah. If they cut my body, my loot's still there. My AK still might be there. So like somewhere here, I think. I'm just curious. So I made it all the way here. Is it possible if they left my AK around here? I have an idea. Let's take a look at the footage. I might get killed. So I'm going to hide behind these. Though the footage probably is not going to save us. But bear with me. I'm just curious if it's possible to find anything. Okay. No, that's wrong. Here's the right one. Okay. Seems a little bit too bright, but maybe it's only for me. So past these ones. Aha. The gap in front, in this fence, in front of this gap. Apologies, you're not seeing it. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. I totally forgot about you people. Here it is. So there's one car. That's one car. Yeah, I didn't even have a gun in my hands. And that's the guy, I cannot see him. Yeah, he had a sniper rifle. For sure. Okay. So that was... where was that? Over there somewhere? What the hell? Not here? Or over there? So way over there then. Or way over there. I don't get it, people. Way over there, I think. I passed those ruins, I think. There's a heli crash over there. So yeah, past those ruins. Then through this one. And then going towards that gap. I think I was. So somewhere here I died. Yeah, not a single sign of anything left. I died just right here. On this line connecting the road and this gap. They picked up my broken AK. That's strange. They look like they were really geared. Okay, since we died and we are next to the military base, and I left some mines in that military base. No, they didn't take my AK. They didn't take my guns. Strangely enough, this one's empty though. The AK, it's jammed. Yeah, I found it. After all this time, I got it back. And this goes away. This goes here. Let's fix the AK. Well, using the footage, but I was able to actually find it. Here we go, AK. The rounds should be good. I'm curious if they just dropped everything else in the car and drove off, or if they sorted the loot out somewhere, not in the middle of a field probably. Okay, we have a working AK now with one magazine. Time to go back to the military base. And why not? These guys are long gone. But if they stepped on some of my mines in the barracks, we will know. Well, zombies can step on them too, that's a thing. I left 3 mines there, and I'm curious to see if it was good for anything. Those guys look like they were going here. Oh, guy. I actually, yeah, cannot tell. Ooh, these ones don't have collision hitboxes. Ooh, this like small bollards that look like stones. I got lucky with these ones. On this server it's easier to find action on the coast, but every time we end up on the coast, we end up there as a new spawn. So... well, the car's probably going to despawn anyway, so let's just park it outside without attracting any attention. And let's hope that our AK actually works. First, let's eat this potato. Nobody's getting my potato. So, if anybody wants to count my deaths tonight, that would be hilarious. But, yeah, nobody, including me, gets that potato because I left it on the ground. Okay. This should be my first weapon, not single chambered. Amphibia. A new spawn with AK. FNX with a mech. Okay, something to kill zombies with. This all goes away. This goes away. This goes here. Why are you cold? Okay, I shouldn't forget about my own traps. I'm here to check on them, not to step on them. Okay, it's okay. Audio is back to normal. Good. Oh, hi. Didn't see you. My only hope for food here is these zombies. Strange set of items. But that, okay. Gloves. Well, rounds for my AK. They're tracers, but shouldn't be complaining. Gonna be mostly the same loot, I think. Oh no, not really the same. Not really the same. But mostly. So... yeah, I want actually a plate carrier. And then I get hit in the head. Yeah, this one was here. Okay, this time let's grab a DMR mag. DMR. Just in case. Yeah, still here. But zombies spawn actually inside. And when zombies spawn inside, that might actually end up, of course, triggering the mines. NBC gloves. And this mine's still here too. Okay, these barracks were not looting. So nobody has stepped on them. Disappointing. I thought those guys would just go here. So I was probably the only person around. So no fights here. Now I keep finding tracers. Strange, but okay. There's a zombie somewhere. Over there. And that building over there, I don't think it interests people whatsoever. It barely spawns anything. And the mine that I placed in the back entrance, it's like sorta kinda pretty visible. Oh god. That was totally uncalled for. Attacking me without... oh, come on. Good, I have this pistol. Why are you still alive? Am I hitting you like... I don't know, in your ear? Why are you still here? Okay. That actually saved me. Well, saved me. That actually kept me sorta kinda safer here, that gun. There's a zombie over there. This place definitely needs a little bit more bushes. And this mine's here too. Actually, this one's not really that visible if you go inside from the outside. Okay. Don't need to be that aggressive. And this random. Running back and forth. There's a mine in the building. Steel jacket that's damaged. Still has high insulation. And yeah, maybe some bandages. Not going to ignore my basic needs. Oh yeah, this building. Here on this base you loot the tents. Okay. That's where the good stuff spawns, if it spawns here at all. Here it seems to be sort of questionable. Nothing around here. And the mine. The mine is actually, if you are running, is not that visible. Until you get pretty close. So no, should be a good trap. Okay, we got our AK back, which is not something I expected at all. Military sweater. Now. And we even got a knife back, our knife back from the character that died in that car crash. Next to Severa. It was Severa. Am I hearing steps? Was it wind? I heard something. But I'm not seeing anything, not hearing any zombies. Yeah. That's my pistol that I left in here. Maybe somebody ran just on the outside of the wall. There's a zombie in the corner there. Maybe it was him. These magazines I don't need. That's left by Nicola. So this part of the base. That's where we actually found this AK. Okay, just a second. Yeah, I'm not seeing any activity in TSA. Explosive grenade. Plus, it's probably going to get gassed pretty soon. Yeah. That I don't need. So these rooms were full of ACP rounds and, yeah, 9mm rounds. Curious what with the pants though. Am I allowed to have better pants than use pound pants? This jacket is in better condition. Southwest? No, I want an armor. My shotgun is still in this bush. Oh, hello. It's rain, it's night time. We cannot see anything. So, from them, I'm sorta safe. Interesting. This was a civilian zombie and some food. Very nice. Oh, that's a nice backpack. Damaged, but we can deal with that. Let's take it. Why not? Scary noises of things moving around. Yeah, my inventory is kinda random, but this character has been alive for a little bit, not long enough. Okay, I found some pens. And I found a Saiga mag. Okay, I don't like these pens, but let's grab that for now. And a huge AK magazine. Yeah, I totally didn't know they would spawn here. Another FNX magazine, nice. 45 rounders. They seem to be pretty rare in Livonia. But nice to see them here, though we're not going to find any weapon cleaning kits in here. I think they don't spawn in military installations on Chernivtsi. How did you even fighting them in the middle of a field? Yeah, I'm lagging. I'm lagging a bit. Now I can feel it even when I am just turning my character. Sometimes it just feels like it gets stuck. That's a jacket left here by Nicola a little bit earlier. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to the tents. I'm pretty much looking for 9 mils here. It's like DMR. It's better than this one. NBC pants. Well, those are pants too. If you're completely pantless, those would work. There's a Humvee parked there, so it looks like a invitation to leave the place. So maybe we should use it. Road flare got stuck in the sink. So yeah, I was finding 9 mils everywhere, and now no 9 mils. It's KS, worn with a badly damaged scope. I didn't take any rounds for it. Not that I need this gun, but at least it has a scope. Some sort of a scope. Pretty broken. Okay. So interesting to see that there was loot stuck in the sink. A little bit unexpected. Okay, that's rounds for my primary. Good too. Stop. Backpack. Backpack's fixed. Okay, the tents, that's the only place that we have left, but I'm a little bit tired of teasing. If handling of this car even remotely resembles it in real life, I'd never understand why would you just even buy this, because it feels heavy as a pallet of bricks. I found only one box of 9mm, which is sorta kinda sad. Kept finding them here everywhere. So let's see if my Gunther is still there. Maybe it is. After Gunther, driving this thing is like, I don't know, my Gunther is gone. Of course. But it's jumpy as hell. I don't understand why. The suspension is just pretty much springs from a mattress or something. A lot of them. Super bouncy, yeah. Okay, no convoy here this time, unfortunately. Now when I have a DMR magazines. Well, and it's slow on top of everything. It's heavy. It handles pretty badly, and it actually doesn't go that fast. The second time in a row today, I'm leaving the Tisa military base on a Humvee, actually using this route exactly. So, is there a way maybe to find What is wrong with you? I tried to switch it to the rear gear and I just didn't want to. Safe against attacks. Armored, you think? I'm not sure if DayZ supports armored vehicles at all. Yeah, I cannot even enter the buildings anymore. So that's good. That's DayZ professionalism right there. So we need gun cleaning kits, and I think there is a pretty big tourist camp nearby. Somewhere over that, somewhere at the foot of that hill, I think, on that mountain. Okay. That's like a ski resort, and they have quite some infrastructure around it. Do not crash this one. Armored vehicle like this, crashing it might end up being terrible. The well's here. Yeah, I remember it was at a different place, but that was quite some time ago. Oh, Father, you're pretty far away from your chapel. So does this road go there? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you, Humvee. I do not need you. This one is not Gunther, of course. Stop. It's not Gunther, of course. Come on. Yeah. But it's way better in terms of handling. This has to be enough. Now the wheels. Wow, two badly damaged ones. This one's damaged. Yeah, two badly damaged ones on one side. Unlucky. Jump in. Yeah. This thing at least can turn. That one cannot. I guess it has its downsides that I immediately started feeling. Come on, wasn't that bad. Interesting. You get there from where? From the town? Oh, that I did not know. Well, I guess that's a way to park this one too. Would you please stop running? Are you after me? Okay then. Like that. Okay. I just wanted to take a look if we could find some weapon cleaning kits in here. That's the only thing I wanted. But if the car despawns while I'm just looting it, yeah, that'll be kinda sad. Okay, back to normal. Gamma. Let's see what you have in here. Nope, nope. Okay. Oh, there's a map of the place. Cool. Свято-Романовский горнолыжный курорт. Святой Роман, Saint Roman. That's the mountain. So nice. Not sure what everything means here, but this is like the main line, I suppose. Then the road's not marked. But okay. And does it mean that you're, when you're going down, you end up at the parking lot? I guess, yeah. Just a second. Oh, this I have to close in the background. The browser. Am I running a browser? No. Who? I have a problem with my Windows installation. Just got to reinstall it completely. It doesn't like when I have Chrome open in the background when I stream and play games. You look at this beauty, huh? Do I have any rounds for it? Doesn't look like it, but I kinda still want to try. A blaze. And this thing. With 1 round. Aren't you a beauty? Okay, I got to reload everything. I'm kinda... Sorta kinda... have a very disorganized inventory. So this one is not loaded, so it's not on my hotbar then. Yeah. Anti-knife in good condition. Yeah. As a spare. Brown hunting pants, high insulation. Yeah. I don't like these patrol pants. There's cargo that are green. Well, cargos would actually work a little bit better. Bolts. Come on. I need weapon cleaning kits. Do they even spawn here? Or is it like military loot around these lands? If it's military loot in Chernarus, then yeah. We should have stayed... Should have stayed in the military. Oh, paper. Another blaze. Not lucky. First of all, they are not loaded. Second, no scopes. Yeah, these rounds, though, we get instead. Military backpack. Another empty longhorn. Are you able to find your way inside? This is like the last building. Okay, no hunting areas definitely spawn weapon cleaning kits here because I was able to find 2 around the Black Lake Resort. That one like had 2. Thank you for some calories. Here I'm just unlucky. Okay. Let's see if my Volga is still here. Oh yeah, good to see. Still waiting for me. Oops, wrong weapon. Apologies. There's a knife for you. Stop. Stop. Decimating me. Yeah, this doesn't spawn anything hunting related. Yeah, this is where the slope ends. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone in a while, yeah. The server is losing pop, unfortunately, but periodically it goes up, then again goes down. So, seeing only signs of people here and there. That's pretty much it. Maybe we should change the server, but I'm still entertaining this idea of going back to the coast. But today I've been just dying back at the coast. So... might not really be that entertaining. Okay. Let's go somewhere else. Do you spawn anything? Well, definitely no gun cleaning kits. Wait, some medical. I didn't check the medical. Probably should have. And this goes somewhere over there. Is it going to join the road to the evac? Oops. Barely cleared the post. Oh yeah. This turn definitely needs a sign that it goes to the resort. This road I haven't traveled in a very, very, very long time. Thought it was a person, but it's a sign in the middle of the road. Here it is. I guess it would be pretty daring to just drive into it in the middle of it. Haven't been here in a really long while. So let's just do it. The zombies seem to be absent. Used to be a super good place to find some hunting loot. These days, probably not that super good. Oh, still spawns grenades though. So overall maybe not that bad. What's that scope? Marksman. You cannot install it on this gun, right? It's like, yeah. It's for... Can you like put it on this one? Yeah. A marksman scope on an MP5. Why not? Why not at all? Somebody left Vicher in there with a pristine scope. That's what I wanted to find in here. Somebody just left it for us. That's what I wanted to find around here. Hoped. And here we have a shovel. Where did this? But this thing we are keeping too. The shovel is not in great condition, but should work for removing those roadblocks, if we see any. Improvised roadblocks. Marksman scope, that's white. What's the difference? And I never reloaded actually my MP5. I'm running around with it, and I never reloaded it. Another FNX magazine. Okay, I got to reorganize my inventory if I want to keep doing this. And Saiga. Okay. Saiga magazine. Not that bad. AKM? You can find an AKM at the Western evac? Just like that? Or did I just get very lucky with that particular type of spawn? Military cars. Broken Humvees. Hey guys, why are you all wearing black berets? Are you like some sort of elite forces? Doesn't look that elite to me. Ah, this is a tanker. Another one's coming. Okay, I need a second to reorganize my in... Okay. That's like super unexpected. Unless somebody left it in here. I'm not sure. Yeah, if it's legit. I'm finding pretty unexpected loot around here. It used to be just hunting loot around the cars and a little bit in the tents. Okay, so a little bit of reorganization then. First of all, yeah, badly damaged. The scopes are, the suppressors are damaged. Everything is damaged. This I'm just leaving because I have this gun. Like that. This one's loaded. Good. This can go here. Damaged magazines for this gun. I have 3. 3 I don't need. Just reload it. Sound. Sounds back. Just like this. This is getting reloaded. Very good. This or this. This we empty. This we refill. Here it is. Like that. Okay, this gun more or less ready. This magazine is badly damaged. I'm not using it. Not even going to try for now. So this goes here. Then this gun. Insane MP5 with a marksman scope. We need a couple of boxes of 9mm open. Like that. Then we take its magazine and start filling it up. So this goes here then. It's like, stop. It takes more, not 25. It takes actually 30. Yeah. Should not forget about that. So, where's the mag? Am I blind? No, it's down here. So this we don't need. We have 2 knives. You go here with this gun for now. You go here. Okay. Let's start reorganizing. This one, 308s. Yep. I'm keeping the magazine. Or maybe I shouldn't. We'll see. This stays in my backpack. This, yeah, doesn't fit anywhere else. This we don't need anymore. This we don't need anymore. This for now goes on the ground. Second knife, spare knife goes here, for example, as well as this, this. Well, that's not really that well organized. I don't like the way it looks, but gonna be okay for now. The most interesting fact that I was able to get my AK back. Not that I needed it, not that I like cried over that character even for a split second. I was just curious if it was possible. And yeah, turned out it was actually very possible. Pretty possible. So you go here, you go here. We have quite some room left. I don't like this and this, so probably should move more things around. But I ditched quite some stuff, reloaded quite some stuff, and now we are sorta have quite some empty room. Probably maybe should have stayed and looted Tisa better, but I've done that today. New hatchet. Did I miss the hatchet? Did I leave it on the ground? Yeah, I left the hatchet on the ground. Well, I don't really need it. That's the thing. There is a use for it, but whatever. The shovel in this situation is more important. But thank you for the heads up. Yeah, but that's not a big deal, losing the hatchet. Okay, what I don't like here, the road back. There's no way to actually go north or south from this place. That's why the blocks, the pillars. So they did not build any walls over them. They only built a bunch of pillars. And those you remove with just a shovel. Here we go. Fortunately, using this road means going all the way up north and then turning back to the south. Yeah. My intersection. My turn. Almost missed it. Oh, please. May I please? Okay. There's a train crash now. No zombies though. Okay. That obstacle we overcame. If somebody built a wall of pillars in this place, at this place, it would have been way more dangerous because you don't have really a clear sight of the road. It turns slightly, not enough to cause anybody to be worried about probably not being able to enter the turn, but curves just enough to stay kinda sorta behind the houses a lot. And I just passed through the town at like 80, and that's probably an instant death. Hello, Weber. Ah, no, it's not Weber. Apologies. Forgot the name of this place. Viber or Weber, it's farther. Oops, there was something on the road. A car park that I successfully drove onto. Oh, okay. That's like a proper block. Oh. That was invisible. But it's just a fence, come on. Something white was over there. It's like another car or a bunch of hay bales. And this is Viber or Viber, whatever you call it. Let's see if there is a car here. Sure, there is another Gunther, but okay, I'm okay with just having the sedan. Still better than the Humvee that barely turns and barely moves at all and feels like it's just a pallet of bricks you're trying to drive around. Pustoshka or Pustosh. Yeah, these names I do not remember. Pustoshka. Okay. Now we are going to the coast. Let's see if we can actually get to the coast in one piece. Well, I mean, with our loot. Yeah, this place has quite some barriers. Nah. Come on, just a scratch. A little bit of a paint. So the car loses traction a little bit from time to time, probably because of the rain. Ooh. Probably because of the rain. That was a side hit. So, soft tissue wound. Oh, another Gunther. Nice. Blue, shiny one. New. Funny how the police station used to be over there. Now it's here. Nicely bounced off this railing. This is Zelina with its famous military base. Imagine winter map, like this car on a winter map. Well, you just got to have different tires for that. With what's it called? Small spikes. Not even chase, just tires with small spikes. Yeah, just special tires that you put on when it's winter, and it's totally okay. So everybody does that here every winter. So people in countries where it rarely gets cold, or when you'd need to go like in the mountains where only temporarily-ish you would need additional traction. Yeah, then you would put chains on. Nobody does that because it's like half of the year. Sorry, half of the year. So just special tires, winter tires. For snow and ice. Work pretty well. So nobody would be driving on these tires in winter here. So I guess in case of winter Chernarus, they would do that. They would do that too. Pretty much the same. Okay, almost back to the coast. I should have maybe... Oh yeah, okay, these ones they don't have... Oh boy, these ones they don't have collision hitboxes. The small squared rectangular-ish. Fat and small bowlers. Yeah, I think they used to have actually hitboxes. They used to have collision on them. Okay. There's a lot of zombies here. Has somebody been through the place? Okay, too late. So let's see if I can find another artificial roadblock made of wooden pillars for building walls for bases. That one's crashed. Looks pretty organic though. That crashed Gunther. Okay, so we're coming up to Cherna. That's where those things should start to appear. Artificial obstacles and whatnot. Other people driving around and running around. This server, even low pop, is insane when it comes to the cost. Well, low pop it wouldn't be that insane, but definitely should be able to see some people. Or is it gas? That's where I started today and died pretty much at the well in this town. We need to take, I think, this road. Hello. Nice red Gunther. Oops. That's going after me, but it's very slow. It's like super slow. Won't be able to catch up if I don't crash. Yeah. That's why I didn't take this car. That's pretty much why. Okay, they're probably following me. Should we try to do a trap? Okay. That was a bad trap. Okay, I could hear their engine pretty far. But now... doesn't actually sound they're coming. Crashed my car a little bit too hard for it to be the trap. I should have closed the door. They cannot be that far behind. They lost me or they didn't follow. Yeah, I kinda passed a couple of turns. Where they could get pretty confused. They turned after me, but they did not follow really. Maybe they realized it's not a good vehicle for chasing somebody. Gunther is the best. I have this scene with the marksman scope. That's the rod. Just got to remember that I cannot shoot with this gun. It's only like my binocs. Yeah, I moved a little bit too fast for them. I think they did not follow, got discouraged, or maybe they're looking for me in the city. But either way, I don't think they're leaving the car. I think they're doing that in this car or in the car they had, or they are switching to another car. There was a red Gunther there. That's not really a good scope for observation. Like close range sniping. 30 to 50 meters. You gotta be kidding me, my car despawned. Just like that. I don't think it was taken. I think it just despawned. It happened so really like super fast. I don't think it was that damaged. Okay. We can find another one. Not a problem. Should have stayed next to it, I guess. And those guys on the Humvee. So we lost the car, and those guys on the Humvee never came. That's not the best way for it to just turn out. I think there was something at this gas station. Can go and check. A little bit too open though. Pretty scary. And I'm not seeing anything at that gas station. I mean, any cars. That would be actually a good place to ambush somebody like this. Almost straight in the face. Okay, I'm following the road, but I'm trying to stay really put here. China according to the pronunciation guide by Friendly in Cherno. It should be pronounced China Gripska. And Friendly in Cherno, he is DayZ OG, he is not really doing anything DayZ related these days. But he is true DayZ OG. If he says it China Grapska, then it's China Grapska. Okay, so I met them at that street. We have quite some zombies around the hospital and apartment buildings. Well, and the tank they're driving around, I kind of felt almost like its engine sound was way... What's that? On the road. They abandoned the Humvee at the turn. They found me. Oh, the water. At the turn they spotted me at... They abandoned their car. That's interesting. They got so disappointed that they just left it. Okay, now I'm really close. That's the intersection. They crashed it? Huh. But my car despawned when I left it. And theirs? Are they still around? I'm not seeing any dead bodies inside, so it wasn't a fatal crash. How did they manage even to do that? I think they were turning. Okay, maybe they crashed it after they met me. They tried to drive in one direction, then in another, and then they crashed it. Always nice to find some food. That's a dead player. I didn't hear any shots, so maybe they ran him over. Zombie. Yeah, no eyes from here, unfortunately. No, that does not prevent it from despawning. Every car here on this server, it has a ton of stuff in its trunk. No, it despawns no matter what. If it's ruined, it would despawn. On this server, it would despawn just very fast. Tekka, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, something happened here after I left, and that wasn't related to me. Welcome, Tekka, long time no see. So maybe they're close. Maybe they just crashed it after driving some for some time around. That would be an angle, but I don't think anybody's camping here. They left, either abandoning the truck or they're going to get back to it. Tekka, 10 years on Twitch. Yep. And you have been here since I don't even know, like always. That a zombie standing next to the car, next to the dead body. Yep, I'm doing a lone one, trying to. I really tried to push everything aside, to put everything aside, find some space in my schedule and do a good long one. I'm like periodically hearing steps, but they cannot be real because it's just tun 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 and that's it. That's not how people walk, and that's not the amount of steps you'd hear if somebody was just really running around. Good to see you back on. Good to know you back on DayZ, Tekka. Well, for those who just joined, I've been streaming all this time without any breaks for more than just a couple triple days. So, and last 5 years I've been actually streaming every day. Though I would do a bunch of short streams sometimes, like an hour or so. So, but yeah, last 5 years it's been like every day. And as for DayZ, well, there were like unintentional breaks when I would just end up being pretty busy and would be like, okay, just a short stream today, a little bit of GeoGuessr or something like that, and then the next day, next couple days, after next couple days, I get more free time and I would play DayZ. So, and that just would happen for a while. So these guys, what I'm doing here, these guys spotted me and tried to follow me, but when I was on my Volga is way faster than Humvee, so I left them back, tried to ambush them. They didn't follow. My Volga even despawned while I was waiting for them. So I came back and I found their car crashed, but not despawned, in pretty much at that intersection where they spotted me. But there is a dead body of a new spawn a little bit down the street, so something else happened here. Getting a new map on console, yeah. And I'm doing a long stream because it's 10 years. It's been 10 years, so that deserves a long stream. Tekka, I know, right? I know. It's when it's like shots from every other window and around every other corner, you like feel yourself, I don't know, like it's just chaos, a war zone and whatnot. But when it's quiet and only once in a while something happens. Yeah, that's totally different. Totally different scene. And actually looted. Okay. Tech, I know, right? That's how you learn to do things in DayZ. Yeah. And one bottle on the top. Then tires. Oh, we got lucky here. They're all in pretty nice condition. Okay, we lost one car. Let's continue with another. I don't even understand what they crashed their Humvee into. I see. So you are a farmer even. I don't think I've ever farmed in DayZ. I only started hunting in Livonia when they released Livonia. I only started fishing in on Sahal, but farming, yeah, that one I haven't tried. Long time ago, maybe once, but I don't think I finished that. So I pretty much knew that Gunther was standing there, and I was kinda expecting them to take it. Maybe they took it and then it respawned. I see, yeah. Well, so far I've only got a night character that way. Just found all the things after spawning. Okay, careful, careful, careful here. Yep, hunter gear. I just noticed that actually in Chernarus, I think, and in some places in Livonia, separately standing houses, like houses in the woods in the middle of nowhere, like single, they would spawn actually hunting loot too. So hunter gear spawns there too. Sometimes it's kind of hard to see because it would be just binocs or even that chocolate wafers, but that's hunting loot. That's hunters. Okay. Yeah, they are not as good. Not as good anymore. So let's see. Yeah, we can remove these. They are just pillars. Nothing special. So, but here we have passage. Not going to remove them all. Like that. Even barbed wire. They're trying to build traps for cars. That's not the only type of traps on this server. These ones are just, let's call them, they're persistent. So, but there are people are trying to build non-persistent traps, like laying a bunch of car parts, like doors and leads, over the road. That actually can, well, not stop you, but make you tumble. Turn over and over, so... Oops, moving a little bit too fast for this turn. So there was at least one freshie on the coast. On this server that's kinda low pop now. Okay. And that one got killed. You gotta be naturally kidding me. There's a lot of this tonight. Did they increase actually the spawn rate of these? Just to mess with us? Automobilists. That was Elektrozavodsk. The next one is Kembivova. That's where actually I got trapped today. That creative trap consisting mostly of, I think, car doors and hoods and leads. So it was in Electro. See that over there? Those I cannot disassemble. And what they do, they leave a lot of car parts in between them. For those actually, I'd need my hatchet, but I don't have it anymore. I left it behind. My bad. So those are not just some random gates. They make the passage narrower and they put a bunch of car doors in between. And that sends your car flying. A little bit. Not much, but enough. Audio goes back. People! Tekka, people! Since it's a car server, you can probably kill some serious players here like that. But it's pretty easy to remove at least. So yeah, but if they're waiting for you around, that might be not easy. You try to go around and you end up slowing down and probably maybe killed. But some of these traps would be made by just new spawns with a couple tools, with literally a shovel and a hatchet. So they would just hope you won't survive the accident. If you wouldn't survive the accident, that's what they need. Steam car radiator. Car tent. Just going to drop it in my car and get it away even. And like nothing happened even here. Right? Right. Okay, now there was another one somewhere on this road. Or this one somebody already had disassembled. Another train. Cool. This segment of the road kind of feels pretty empty. It needs something. When they had a strange ski resort here, that would just, if you use it slopes like IRL, it would send you into the ocean, into the sea, and it doesn't really freeze. So it was still way better because there was like a spot here in between everything. A couple buildings, even the medical building. So, but then they moved it to pretty much to Tise. Okay. Something's ahead. No, nothing. There's just the road turning. These are like classic roadblocks. Oops. Here goes my new paint job. So I'm kind of doing full circle. I think this character started here. Oh, there's a boat over there. Nice. I wanted to remove another obstacle like the one I just removed. There's another one somewhere down the road. I just don't exactly remember where. But another one is somewhere here. Okay. Let's try not to fly in the air at this railroad crossing. At least the inside of the car has some sound insulation, soundproofing. Where is another wall that was here? Well, not wall. A bunch of pillars. Careful, here this turn is where people crash their cars. You gotta be kidding me, another train. Okay. You can go around this one. Like this. I don't think I've ever seen that many trains. Actually, they are not derailed. It would have been nice if they were like derailed on top of. Just stopped. If only they added radios to the cars. There's nothing to listen in zombie apocalypse. You know? And players and whatnot, that's not the level of technology this country has. There was another wall of pillars. Ah, it was in the north. It was in the north. It was pretty far away from here. Okay, but still. Far away or not, but we are moving fast and we can be there if you don't crash and don't get killed in no time. Exiting Svergina, yeah. Yeah. You're right, SPJG. Well, let's go there. Ooh. That's quite a slope. Like Clutch Castle. Okay, yeah. If I don't crash. Because I'm kinda already speeding. Not in terms of breaking the rules, but in terms of like putting the car and myself in danger. The zombies are waiting for me here. Oh, lagging. At least that train's gone. That train has been there for quite some time on this bridge. Svergen is your hometown. Mine used to be that barn between Svergen and Nagorno that you barely can see from the road. It's like super well hidden, but it's a big barn. And I was able to have a stash there and keep a car in there for quite some time. Okay, the next one is Svergina after Novaya Petrovka. (110 kilometers per hour). That's a lot for DayZ, and that would be impossible with the old car code. This one, yeah. Победа Dam. Yeah. The names of the dams I don't remember, but anybody knows the names of summer camps, because in Chernarus, all summer camps they have names because they have their own flags or signs. At least the ones we started the map with. Yeah. This one. It seems to be pretty seriously made. Then get the one in the middle. And then the shovel's still good. Then let's get this one. The shovel is still good. Okay. Let's take this one down. Let's take out this one. And the shovel still going strong. Okay. Then this one. And still not ruined. That's a very resilient shower. Shower. Well, shower. Yeah, need to take one. And still not ruined. That's a very good shovel. Fortunately, you cannot throw them. What the hell? I'm getting short messages at like 5 a.m. There's something behind me. I can hear a zombie. The zombies are coming. Okay. Okay, zombies, come here. Job done. Yeah. Just gotta remove. Gotta remove the locks. Just in case. Nobody's even going to notice them on the side of the road, and I think they're going to despawn pretty much as fast as any other stuff left on the ground. Yeah. Now those two zombies are standing there like they are pillars. So this is a very insane gun. This is an MP5 with one of the best scopes in the game. I'm kinda... and it's silenced, so I kinda want to try it. Well, I mean, yeah. Not headshots, obviously. They got a tad annoyed. At which distance, though, the drop would be like too much. That was actually almost where I aimed at. So, that barn over there. There's a barn over there. On the hill. It's so well covered. Ah, here it is. That barn. That was my base. Crap, I moved at the last second. Can you please not move? That one's farther. Crap. Kinda works. So this insanity actually sorta have sort of a use. Okay, I haven't been to this castle for a very long time. Property just past that barn, I see. So this one doesn't have any area, any places that's found loot, right? It's just a ruin. So, though it has a mini cemetery and it has a building here. That's just a building. I understand that you are probably closed for the night, but okay. And the second floor has the same one, and first base on Chernars has fallen. Building bases on Chernars has fallen. You got to be like so committed. So yeah, you can shoot actually that wall from here and destroy it a little bit faster that way, but you'd have to actually use some serious rounds, not 9mm. So there's a base here, and I have grenades. I mean, the way you can move around, you actually can get a little bit of grenades, get a car, get to the military area, get some grenades, blow things up here, die probably, then go to the military area, get a little bit of grenades. I bet they made it. The owners of this base made this. So you can do some damage from here. Actually, I have some grenades. Is it possible to throw them through the windows? Let's try something we don't really need. Well, these rounds we need. Nah, we don't need them. I'm just curious. Sorta works. Should we try it with the real one? Oops. Fell outside. Crap. Gotta learn how to do it. Okay. Ricocheted. But I think that's that kind of worked. Gotta learn how to throw them just a little bit. Just like that. Yeah, that's a way to destroy this wall. By throwing grenades inside. That would actually do a pretty fast job. The one on top, that's gonna be a different deal. No zombies came. Yeah, there's no even zombies. A nice quiet place on the hill. And this house doesn't really even... doesn't attract any attention at all. So... Okay, I'm going to take a break here. Good point to take a break. We have done all the objectives here. So, and then maybe we'll try to do something else. Okay, that one. Can I get that one? It's gonna be like 300 meters at least. Yeah, that bullet simply doesn't fly that far. Okay. Let's try it just here. The car's gonna despawn. The car's gone already. The car's gone already. They have really, really microscopic timers on this server. So, pretty much on this server you cannot own a car. You just go and find another one. Oh, I'm shooting over. Did you see that? 300 was too much. That I did not expect. So this scope works with this gun, which is absolutely insane. Okay, that one's 300, I'm sure. It's more like it's sliding over there. The distance so... oh yeah. So big. Not playing even animations at this distance. Oh yeah, now I could see the bullet drop. That was too high. Just on point. I don't think that zombie even felt it at this distance. So this is like 200 then, or 100 even. Yeah, these bullets at this distance, it's like pretty much mosquito bites. Okay, let's try another bullet here. So 300. Okay, this one does the job that it is expected to do. I remember using the railroad to go to the airfield the fast way, skipping pretty much everything. Oh, that one's far. Oh, cannot see through this scope at all. Yeah, I have a powerful scope, but I cannot put it on any of these guns. That's like 400 meters for sure. Oh, not 400 meters. Less. That was a hit. The zombie flinched. So it would be nice to blow up that base in this house. I bet nobody even noticed their presence over there. haven't been noticing them for like days, for weeks. So I encountered that base only just absolutely randomly. There's like some buildings here. This place I do not remember at all. Knife, some questionable food that I actually might need because I'm yellow already. So let's take this questionable food. And let's take a break here. Sauna house of a friend, yeah. Let's take a break here. But that was the wrong one. Don't go away. We will continue after some clips and whatnot. Yeah, it's been already 4 hours 15 minutes. So for 9 hours 15 minutes. So pretty long one already. But I think I'm going to do 12-hour stream. It's not really a big deal these days. I see people casually doing more than 12 hours without even like announcing it, just doing it. So some clips for you, some AFK time for me. Be right back. And the clips you're going to watch, it's like DayZ clips. It's very fitting for the stream because these are collection of clips that I acquired over the years. So some of them, for example, this one is an old one. Not old, but pretty old. Still the old engine. So some new, some old, some kills, some are kills, some are deaths, some are like DayZ stupidity and whatnot. So things like that. Be right back.
I have nothing on me, dude, so if you're trying to shoot me, yeah.
Guy? Yeah, probably. I think this is the guy that killed me in the grocery store.
I didn't. Did you get him?
No, I think you got him.
I'm just running away from zombies. I just spawned in too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got an axe. And I know. I thought I saw pickaxes somewhere around here too. Oh yeah. So I dropped that. Yeah, my bad. Like I said, I've only played this game for like a couple hours.
Okay, I'm back, people. Agent Mixer, welcome, welcome. So give me a second here. We're going to try to do something completely different. Just give me a sec. Need to close things we don't need. I need to change my account. Thank you very much, Agent Mixers. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's like first 0.63. I think before the release, way before. But after the already using the new engine.
Greetings, fellow nerds. How are you today? Greetings, fellow nerds.
That's an insane fight. Insane boxing, yeah. Okay. He tried to shoot me, but that did not really work. Yeah, they started to fight each other. Oh god.
I'm friendly. These guys are bandits, bro.
Bro.
No, I was camping. Okay, I'll put my weapon away. Oh shit! Run! I know you're gonna betray me.
How did he get through
I didn't want to do this.
through the closed doors? How many did I kill there? Okay, bear with me. Please watch the clips while I'm doing some stuff here. Let's see if we even can.
What?
Apologies for that.
Hear anything?
Okay, let's see if I can run it.
Was it oh.
Okay. Now we are going to do something completely different. If it's even going to work. Okay, you should be able to hear me. At least we have that. So unfortunately no music here. Okay, now as if the capture is working. Let's see if the game capture is working at all. Come on, please work. Oh yeah. It does.
It was the dawn of the 23rd century when mankind finally dared leave the confines of Earth. With the last of the unification wars behind them, fusion power and interstellar travel in their hands, they turned their attention to a distant star. They named it Hellion. Work began on the expedition project, a massive undertaking with a singular purpose: to give humanity a new home beneath an alien sky. The journey would take almost a century.
It's all over. The expedition has fallen apart. Hellion is a war zone. The damn plan was a mistake. It was insane right from the start. But we can't turn back now. I just pray that someone can survive this.
So what this game is, it's pretty much DayZ in space. It was conceived, I think, by the creators while they were playing DayZ. Very hardcore multiplayer space survival. Though, unfortunately, the development of the game essentially died, unfortunately. Right now, you cannot buy this game anymore, and that how to get this game that hasn't been figured out. If you have it on Steam, you can play it. You cannot buy it. So it was removed from the store, but not from Steam. And as you can see, the community got an opportunity to actually keep working on the game. There's not a lot of people working on it, pretty much like one guy, but he is slowly but surely pushing it forward. So trying to make it work better, adding things and whatnot. So that's what's called Hellion Rescue Project. So far he has been releasing mostly client-side versions, client-side like updates, but there's a lot of stuff related even to the client that can be fixed. So but the idea is to make the game less glitchy and add more content to it, just like pretty much with everything else. Okay, if you I actually got to do a couple more things here in order to make it work. I've streamed more than like 100 streams of this game. I really liked it. I haven't been playing it lately, though like once, twice a year I would be just visiting the Hellion's Hellion Rescue Project Discord. I actually got to find a link to it. So, and I'd be taking a look at what's going on there. So HRP credits. I think we have Zorkin Dargus. Yep, that's pretty much the project developer, the guy who is doing it right now. So so let's see if they have a link. Probably they don't have a link in the credits. Okay. Here's the link. Though, yeah, it sends you to their Discord. Here it is. I'm posting this link in the chat. That's their Discord. Now let me do a couple more things here. Just like that. And that counter we should turn completely. It's not working anymore. If anybody knows a good background music that I can just run on YouTube or on Twitch that wouldn't trigger the content ID on YouTube or Twitch, please tell me, because this game is quiet. I mean, when nothing's happening. Okay, it seems to be working. Though I don't think my blur parts are actually working. Well, okay, we don't need that. So, not a lot of servers have left, as you can see. That's a Russian server. Interesting. I don't know what this means. The amount of people. So, this is like the main one. What? I would always put some ridiculous name when I play. What should we put? No. Here we go. New game. So it has... we're going to the multiplayer, but you can play without connecting to any servers. Pretty much the game runs a local server. So the game has several starting scenarios. And they are like from easiest to the hardest. Fistmasters one. Well, I joined the one that's like official. SPJG. I don't know. Fistmaster never told me the name of his. And I don't... There's nothing mentioning Fistmaster in the list. So, even in the description. So... This one is the easiest. This one's the hardest. They are all open because I've done them all. So... That's pretty loud going to be. Apologies for that. Sanago, good evening. Welcome, man. Welcome. Okay, so haven't played this in a while. Gonna be pretty rusty. So in order to open this one, yeah, you got to click it like this, because that button that was over there, it opens something else. And Tiona Myers is going to start talking. Bouncing Betty.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
This is Fiona Myers, First Officer of Daedalus. Not that that matters anymore. But if you can hear me, I need you to trust me. The station you're in is about to fall from orbit, and you don't have much time, so grab your gear and head to the command module. You should be able to call for a rescue ship.
That's on the goal. I know, right? Okay, let's grab the extinguisher. The stash is empty. Yeah, let me actually adjust some settings. Sensitivity seems to be a little bit too high, especially after DayZ. Yeah, that's better. Helmet. Here we go. I still remember. Let's take a look. No, nothing in the stash, unfortunately. Oh, there is a steam pack. Cool. Okay, ready to override the door. There's no pressure outside of this one. Holding. Shift. Here we go. Floating through space. Not that fast. This one only opens partially for some reason. We have gravity again. Cool. It is reporting fire. So it says us to open this door, but
Regular access codes don't work anymore, and that's my fault. Sorry, but there should be a hacking tool somewhere. Just try to look around.
hacking tool, hacking tool, hacking tool, hacking tool. Here you are. Boom, 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 boom. Of course I'm running HRP, of course. So I haven't read actually what the difference in general, but I can see already. So I only played the very first Hellion Rescue Project patch and this. Okay. Here we go. Call the rescue ship. Hey. Here we go.
It'll take a few minutes for the ship to get there, but it will get there. It's Altcorp, after all. They're the only good thing that ever happened in Hellion. Had we put them in charge, we could have probably avoided this entire mess. Anyway, head outside. Just make sure you have enough oxygen. The ship probably won't have any.
So, the thing that I've noticed already is that this door is unblocked. So this is, this room is HRP, Hellion Rescue Project. This room is not in the vanilla game, this is a mod. In vanilla game the door's blocked. Okay, everything's dead here. Yeah, do not hit your ass or head leaving the 0G. Which one? This one. Oxygen, we have a ton of oxygen to survive around here. Okay. Has the ship arrived? I cannot see. Here it is. Stop, 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 stop. Not that fast. The ship's over there. Anything else to steal from this base except for the fire extinguisher? Where's the planet? Oh, we are so far away. The injector over the CQM. Oh, yeah. In the CQM, I didn't see. Should be somewhere here, right? Oh yeah, you look at this. Okay, there's something to steal from this place. I remember that there was something. Okay, we are looking at stirrups. Yep. That's our ship. Arrived according, well, to Fiona. Though we are a little bit upside down. Grab onto it. Oh, it didn't grab. Okay. That's the main hatch. Looks like a DeWalt angle grinder. Yeah, okay, open everything. There's no oxygen inside. There's no atmosphere inside. And please, this little button here, that's thanks to Zorkin.
The power supply and the warp drive. Oh wait, but to gain access, you'll have to register first. There's a security panel on the bridge.
Yeah, girl. Not my first rodeo. Claim. Okay. Here we go. The ship's mine now. There's a little bit of oxygen here. Yeah, that's a mix of oxygen and nitro. Pretty good for the suit. But we are still doing great. We have enough nitro, we have enough oxygen. The full set for drilling. So we can drill. Wait, this one actually is full. What does it have? Ice, dry ice, and nitrites. This is a drilling container. Well, you go to the wall. To the shelves. Apologies. What are you? This is new. Oh, that's batteries. Okay. That's for batteries. No, nothing in here, of course. What do we need to do? Ah, power. Apologies. Deploy the solar panel. And turn this on. Our nanite core is doing not really that great. Life support, what do we have in here? Just a tad of oxygen. What are you? That's the atmosphere. A little bit of atmosphere. Okay. Air tank empty, unable to pressurize. What are you then? Ah, that's nanite core. So air tank is empty. A little bit of oxygen left in the in here. That's for the air filter. Okay. Take the pilot seat. Okay, let's take the pilot seat. We don't need pilot seat, we have one at home. So search the delivery to actually find. That's contingency. That's the station that's falling from orbit. Turning slowly, like a real angle grinder. Here we go. Aim at this one. Okay. Are we really falling? Yeah, unstable orbit. We gonna enter the atmosphere of this nice planet pretty soon. Well, not pretty soon. Actually. When? Stirrups. Orbital period. In around maybe 40 minutes. We're gonna burn in the atmosphere of this gas giant. Okay. I mean, not really a big problem. Why is it showing that we are off target? Here we go. I'm flying without the assist system. I don't even know how it works. I just fly manually. Old school. So this game doesn't have any music. If you have any ideas for streaming music that I can get on Twitch or YouTube, please give me, and the music that won't trigger any content ID systems. Yeah, coming a little bit too hot. Haven't flown really in a while. Derelict last station. Okay, let's start with you, since we'll have to loot everything one way or another. Let's park a little bit closer. Turn the ship like this. Pum 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 pum. Do not jump out of the air. Okay, does that anyway. Just jumps out of the airlock. Anything inside this one? Yeah, where's up, where's down? I have no idea. This is a ruined module, and there's no up and down in space. Do you have anything at all? Why are you even floating in here if you have nothing? Disappointing. Disappointing, disappointing. This open? Yeah, some of them actually can be opened. Some resources on the outer shell. Yeah, for the fabricator. Do we even get to have... Yeah, I think we get to have a fabricator right away. Yeah. The spots are here for the resources. The resources are not here. Okay. Where's the other one? Over there. Running around, piloting the ship with the light in my suit just blasting in the windows. No, stop. Stop. Here we go. Haha, and that's the why this game needs some work. And that's why the game needs some work. That's one of the glitches of this game. So I think it was sort of kinda fall damage. Back to the cost, yeah. I'm curious if I can continue. Would it be possible? Would it be even possible?
Can anyone hear me? This is Fiona Myers, first officer of DayZ.
Yeah, Fiona?
Not that that matters anymore.
Well, I mean, nothing really matters if you don't
But
have a
if you can
suit.
hear me, I need you to trust me.
Well,
The station you're in is about to fall from orbit.
that part I
and
trust.
You don't have much time, so grab your gear and head to the command module. You should be able to call for a rescue ship.
But about the gear, I am not sure that we can do that anymore. Time for Eva, you say? Okay. Oh, crap. That's a problem. That one I cannot even open. Strange. Hey, let me out. Yeah, there's no oxygen here. I suffocated. Okay. New game. Yes, it will be lost. Okay, skipping this, and let's try to do it again. This time fast running it. Up. And this one. So literally cut glitch immediately upon starting the game, and not just a glitch.
Can anyone hear me?
The game just killed me.
This is Fiona Myers, first officer of DayZ. Not that that matters anymore.
Ah, no steam pack. Okay, at least the fire extinguisher is always here.
I need you to trust me. The station you're in is about to fall from orbit, and you don't have much time, so grab your gear and head to the command module. You should be able to call for a rescue ship.
Oops. Release shift a little bit too early. Oops. Oops. Bouncing of the walls. Here we go. Yeah, before I do this, I gotta activate the quest in the right order. Otherwise,
Sorry,
the quest
but
might get stuck.
There should be a hacking tool somewhere. Just try to look around.
I think that quest addition, it's been like... It was the last thing they added, and they didn't really have time to iron out all the problems that might just pop up if a player would just not really follow the order of the quest properly. By the way, let me take a look. Settings. Game settings. Oh, that's cool. Oh, special settings for the Hellion rescue project. Activate propel, disable nanite. Effect, what's nanite effect? Junk model damage sound. I like sound. New skybox. Occlusion entering living vessels. Not sure what this means. Syrop's new interior. Not activated. Okay, let's activate it. Just as a rescue ship. That would be nice. Skip cutscene, speaking. UI. New Stardust behavior. Remove helmet overlay. Hot percentage, interesting. Layout 2. A new layout, okay. Hot dirt, cool. Okay. HRP setting change will require a relog. Oops. I got locked out. In the middle of that quest. But we are good. Yep, okay.
It'll take a few minutes for the ship to get there.
1 minute
But
exactly.
it will get there. It's Altcorp, after all. They're the only good thing that ever happened in Hellion. Had we put them in charge, we could have probably avoided this entire mess. Anyway, head outside. Just make sure you have enough oxygen. The ship probably won't have any.
The ship has plenty, and I have plenty. Hey, it's harder to grab onto things. Where's the ship? Haven't arrived. Hasn't arrived yet. Okay. I'm moving faster than the ship. Okay. Oh. Here we are. That was the waves from the ship's Alcubierre engine. A little bit of bent space. So that's why I say don't jump out of the airlock, because it can sorta kinda simulate an impact. Here's our DeWalt angle grinder. Yeah, open the doors.
Alright, so you have to check the power supply and the warp drive. Oh wait, but to gain access, you'll have to register first.
The interior
There's a
looks
security panel on the
roughly
bridge.
the same. Not noticing any changes. Oh, I forgot to take the injector. Okay, whatever. Forgot to steal the injector. So the solar panels. The RCS system here, yeah, doesn't have one installed. Refueling station. To refuel just RCS. Okay, that's new. Though, Sonagol is supposed to be like that. It's kinda protruding through the life support screen. I kinda felt that's like pretty obvious. maybe something is not running properly for me. So that refueling station, that's an Hellion Rescue Project edition, that's a mod edition, and the life support screen is just life support screen. It's standard. Okay, let's grab these. They'll come in handy. And the fire extinguisher. Yeah. Well, I mean, where would we need a fire extinguisher? In here, for example, right? Fire safety in space, that's a serious thing. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Is it supposed to be like that? If you know anything about it. Okay. Derelict. What do we need to loot? One of them. The one that's farther, I suppose. The one that's closer doesn't really have anything. Okay. Flying towards it. Cannot see it, but we are moving and moving pretty fast. And decelerate. Park nearby. Let's see if we die leaving the ship this time. Okay, didn't die. I had to reinstall the game from scratch. From 2024, I see. I'm just kinda remembering what's what here and showing it to people. This game's way more hardcore than DayZ, and if you start playing it, especially on a multiplayer server, you just gotta keep going, or you just won't be able to spawn in. So exactly because of these things. Floating in space, unfortunately, deals some damage to your structures. So the farther or closer you are from the star, the more damage you receive. So it's like in the middle, around this blue planet, it's sorta kinda the least damaged, maybe. It's not blue really. So, but if you get closer to the star or farther, yeah, the damage becomes more and more substantial. In order to counteract that damage to your ships and modules, you have to use these nanite cores. Things that constantly fix your shells, hulls, and whatnot. So that was added after this quest, so that's why Theone is not talking anything about these nanite cores. What's wrong with you? Swap it.
You need to find a safe place. Check the nav map, look for an outpost or something. Anything with a stable orbit will do.
Boop. Empty. So, yeah. I just removed the military core that provides higher protection, but for way shorter periods of time, and installed the civilian nanite core that doesn't really provide a lot of protection, just enough to not get things damaged, avoid getting things damaged because of the radiation, but
Okay, listen.
for way longer.
I know you're not a pilot or a navigator, but right now, you have to be both. You need to set up and execute a warp maneuver. It might look complicated at first, but you'll see. It basically comes down to tweaking the departure and arrival times until the warp line turns green. Then just point the ship in the right direction. It's not that hard once you get a hang of it. I trust you'll manage.
Could like AI do that for me? Senagol, apologies. Yeah, I'm not really using Discord, but that's okay. I know that it's not supposed to be like that, but I just would want to figure out what's going on. Okay, so here we are at our unstable orbit. That's another Sterops, that's where we died. And that's our place here, where we need to go. Pretty high orbit. Should better than that, I understand. I kinda could figure out just by the look of it, but what's going on? I'd really want to know. Okay, warp 2. Here we go. Ready, not touching anything. 7 minutes just to go around this planet. Well, yeah, but when you don't have a cell.
Okay. Once you're in a stable orbit, you'll be on your own. And this is all I can do for you. Look, Hellion is not what you thought it would be. Or what any of us hoped for. I can't even begin to explain how it all went wrong. I'm not even sure if all of this is real, or just some
Psychotic
crazy dream
breakdown.
that I can't wake up from. Or even if it's my dream at all. I could very well just be imagining things.
Yeah.
God,
Okay.
it's getting so hard to think. Focus, Leona.
So
But if there is actually
she
someone
continues.
listening to me, search for my logs. It's all in there. You might be able to figure out what happened. To do what I couldn't.
So
Perhaps even find us a way out of this. This is, or at least I think I am, Fiona Myers, First Officer of Daedalus, signing off.
oops, apologies for that, Senagol. You cannot really post links in my chat without permission, prior permission. So you need to get permission first. Need to be issued a permission first. That's standard procedure to protect the chat from unwanted links. So apologies. Give me a second. Can I open this? Well, yeah, I can see it. No, I believe you. I believe you that it looks different. I just don't understand why it works like that for me. Okay, we'll figure that out. It's minor thing. We'll figure that out later. So the thing about, for those who just joined, the thing about this jump we're currently making, this warp maneuver, is that we are not in some sort of hyperspace or anything. We are in a normal space, just slightly curved. So this ship is using so-called Alcubierre engine. So it kind of makes the space in front of the ship less dense and more dense behind the ship. And the ship kind of slides through the space from like more dense zone into less dense zone of space. So that's why we are just in slightly curved and bent space, and that's why it's possible just to leave the ship through this door, and the ship would continue flying forward, and you would be left behind. So pretty nice concept. The only problem with Alcubierre engine that it requires, I think, either negative mass or negative energy, probably antimatter too. So yeah, there's that. It's possible to step out, but you end up getting stranded in space, so you won't die. Nothing bad besides just left behind the ship is going to happen to you. So we are flying. So in this game, by the way, it's a real kinda realistic simulator of celestial mechanics. And in space, in real space, you do not fly from point A to point B. You change your orbit. You are always orbiting something. So here we have the solar system on the star system of Hellion. That's the star and the planets around it. We are currently at the fourth planet. Fourth. Bethir, gas giant with three moons. Or four? No, three. Burner, Broken Marble, and Everest Station. Interesting name for a moon, but okay. So, we are just changing our orbit, and the game even showing slowly how we are changing our orbit around Bethir. So we started at this orbit, and that station's going to burn into Bethir, in Bethir atmosphere. So Knossos ruins, I already can see them. Interesting. So we are slowly making our orbit just the same as the orbit of this group of objects we need to get to. So, and if you don't orbit Bethir, then you would be orbiting one of its moons. And if you're not orbiting one of its moons, you'd be orbiting some other planet or the star itself. It's possible to pretty much fly between planets here and even like move your station outside of everything, though I wouldn't recommend that. It would be hard to actually get anywhere and being not synchronized to any of the planets, because you need loot. You pretty much need loot. Okay, so almost there, arriving in a minute, in 20 seconds. Cannot really even. Can I show this message? That's deleted by Nightbot. Can I undo this? No, I cannot restore it, unfortunately. It's deleted in the chat, but not on my window. Okay, we are here. And our next quest is reach the outpost. We are next to the outpost, right? Let's reach the outpost. Let's do whatever the quest system asks us to do. Let's not go ahead of the things. Yes, and a goal, but that really makes progression slow. So you got to be really ready to do that. Okay. We have arrived. Can we please park nearby? That'd be amazing. That's our module. Here we have lights on the ship. So, okay. What do we need to do next? Let's figure it out. Let's see if we die again. Leaving the airlock. No, we didn't. Hello, this is going to be our home. So, in this game you cannot log out where you want, because your character would just stay on the server. So, can we deploy it? Is it going to work? It's deploying. No. It's too damaged. Okay. Find a new cryopod. Here's our home. So it's only safe to log out in these ones. Okay, find the welding tool. Here it is. A little bit too dark. Maybe let's add some light. Oh, quite some suits. Even with some oxygen and nitro in them. Nice. Place welder in the cargo slot. And that's cargo. That's my hands. Ah, yeah. Refuel it. So, blah, blah, blah. Touch point, hydrogen. That was all hydrogen that I've had. Crap. We might survive a respawn now, yeah. Maybe. If we move fast enough. Okay, so now I need to go outside and fix the solar panels. Yeah, okay. Use lever to deploy. I mean, they're not going to be deployed. Right? Yeah. So I need to fix this first. Are you even getting fixed? Are we just wasting our hydrogen? Okay. That's better. Okay, that's more interesting. Here we go. Power up the station. Let's do that. Now we have some power. Okay. Catalyst. I think there was one in here. So let's drop the catalyst in to increase the production. I retracted them. Instead of just turning everything on, I just retracted them. Now you want me to inspect this? Okay. That's not really expecting, that's fixing. It has one filter and one extinguisher. It has two filters. This one seems to be okay. Access life support interface. This one. What do they want me to do next? Activate air generator, activate air filter. Okay. No servo motor, no resource. Resource injector. Yeah, that's why you would need one. Okay, deactivate. Pressurize the main room. Maybe it would be actually a good idea to get the airlock first. That's what you need this resource injector for. And I don't have any in around here. Yeah. Okay, let's first dock the airlock to the place. Where's the airlock? In which direction? Here it is. I hope it has some fuel in it. Oh, we are a little bit low on oxygen. Let's use one of these ones. Stop floating around like you're insane. So let's fly the airlock. Oh, the airlock has its resource injector. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'll remove it after docking. For the airlock RCS, we have a resource injector. For the air generation, we don't have. Here we go. That's a little bit too far. That's our. Let's take a look at the station. Oh. It's over there somewhere. You know what? I would love to use this because it's closer. Yeah, we got lucky. I don't know why. Let's dock this thing. Let's try not to die of some strange glitches here. Again, coming in a little bit. No, not too hot. Here we go. You go here. So the resource injector is going to help us to save some resources, literally. Okay, everything is here. The station is in one piece. Open the door, let me in. Thank you very much. 0 G in here. That we can survive. This nanite core. Well, still going. Oh, there's quite some oxygen in these ones. Okay. So let's drop the empty ones on the shelves for now. So catalyst, resource injector. Resource injector goes into the air generator. Like this. Got stuck in the corner. That happens here a lot. So we have oxygen, nitrogen. Let's power it up. Now it is generating air. Is it enough to pressurize anything? I think we have a hole somewhere in our main room. We shouldn't be able to pressurize it. It is showing that there is a hole. There's a breach. So, inside or outside? Probably outside. Well, there's one here. Let's fix it. Won't be able to pressurize anything without fixing all the holes. Okay. Still showing me on screen that no, we have a breach somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go outside and fix that there. That's our airlock. Personal defense locker. Yeah. There's a breach in the prep room too. So it's gonna be losing air. Why am I always low on oxygen? Come on. So, holes. Where do we have holes in the... Here's one. And then one in the airlock. So gotta fix all that, otherwise won't be able to just do anything here. Okay. While we're at it, let's make our solar panels a little bit more effective. And then let's fix this hole. That's the airlock's prep room hole. I never started the stream for YouTube. I never changed the game for YouTube. I don't even know if you can have two games on YouTube at like once. I made a mistake, I think. So on Twitch you just change the game and it's just considered that you kinda have two different games in your stream, but I don't think it works like that. It works like that on YouTube. It's still showing that I'm playing DayZ, I think. Well, this is DayZ in space, but yeah, not really. Okay, are we fixed? Yeah, we are. Now, let's see if we can pressurize the main room. Do we have enough air? What's the size of it? 514. Okay. Might be just enough. And might be just enough air to pressurize everything we need, including the airlock. Oh, we can breathe again. The fans are working. Pressure's growing. Technically speaking, you don't need to pressurize it to just 1. But that's the quest. Here we go. This quest's done. That's our home now. We still have a little bit of air left to pressurize the corridors. Just like that. And not enough to pressurize the airlock room. Oh, that's a problem. The airlock seems to be open. Can I close it from the panel? I'll have to depressurize everything again. Yeah. It's not possible to close it from inside. Crap. I'll have to depressurize everything again in order to not lose any atmosphere. Forgot to close the airlock behind. Where did that thing go? This one. Cannot even see it. Where did it go? Oh. Yeah, not supposed to be in there. Like, go to this small one, and you go to the small one. Okay, now let's do it properly this time. Close the outer door, and we need to fix this too, I suppose. I'm going to end up without any hydrogen at all for fixing this stuff. Okay. Now it's better. Well, we're going to leave it, so we don't need to pressurize it right now, because we have to go inside of the outside, inside and outside and inside. The next quest is this one: dock the fabricator to the outpost. So let's go do exactly that. For that, we'll have to fly this whole station to the fabricator, or the fabricator back to the station. I don't know which way is better. But since our ship is closer to the station than to the fabricator, I'm just going to dock the ship to the station. That's the bottom of it. That's the top of it. Not that fast. Not that fast, I said. Where's the anchor point? Here it is. So I'm just manually aligning the ship alongside the station because I just know how this whole thing works. Without hitting anything. Like this, a little bit forward. Like this, and then docking interface. Yeah, look at that. Almost there. Almost looking at it. So again, I'm playing this game on my 10th anniversary because it was the second game I started playing, and well, it is the second game I started playing on my channel alongside DayZ. Not a lot, not as much as DayZ, but more than 100 streams there I think I've done. I can actually take a look at the exact amount of streams because everything's counted. It's just... Why are you turning in the wrong direction? Why are you not aligned? Here we go. Now we can fly the whole assembly to the... Oh, yeah, it's barely moving. To the fabricator. Yeah, got to be really careful here because we are now pretty heavy. Okay, let's go. What are you saving? I'm playing multiplayer. Slowly but surely we are moving towards that group of objects that we can see on the radar. So without this fabricator, you cannot really do anything in this game. There's so much, only so much loot. Many things you gotta produce. It's not like Icarus where you have to just pretty much create whole, well, I wouldn't call it whole factories, but the nomenclature of it is just insane how much stuff you actually can build. It's a little bit less of stuff here. Not that much. But still. You need to be able to fabricate things, and that's why you're getting this right from the start. Dock the fabricator to the outpost. Okay, we can actually use the whole assembly to dock it to the fabricator, or we can go outside, jump on top of the fabricator and ride it and dock it to the station. Let's do it that way. So again, we are flying with our whole station here, as you can see. So we have one airlock. Airlock you need to be able to leave and enter the station without depressurizing it completely. And you don't want actually to keep the main room depressurized, because what if you need to respawn? Yeah, jumping out of the pod and running to the rack and grabbing the suit when you don't have air in the room, it's possible. I've done that, but it's still pretty unpleasant. It's better to avoid that. Okay, that's the docking interface of the thing. That's not the port. Our lights are on. Keep forgetting to turn them off. Okay. Things you do in space, you do slowly. No need to rush at all. And the interfaces, they help you to do it. They show you everything you need to see. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Here we go. It's not that you have to be like 100% precise, but and now we have to expect the night course everywhere. Okay. But you have to angle and synchronize and align the docking surfaces properly. Okay, the airlock doesn't have air, so that's okay. So inspect the core. The core. Yeah, it's not powered. So there is a core. We can actually power on everything now. Let's power on other modules too. We are consuming a little bit more than we are no, we are producing enough. Okay, with the ship we are producing just enough for everything. So nanite core in this module gonna last for 12 days around here, and that's tier 2 one, that's a blue one. Nanite core in this module is gonna last for 4 days, which is not a lot. And the core in the fabricator, my new addition to the station, it's going to last for 8 days. Okay. There's a fire in here, and it's not happening, not breaking out, only because we don't have air inside. and no hydrogen anymore. Okay, let's see if we have anything here. Ferrites. That's not a lot. So just a can of ferrites on the shelf. There was another can in the ship with some raw materials that we can refine. So let's go and do exactly that. Grab that can. Should have grabbed it earlier. Do we have anything here? Ah, yeah, we have actually some ice to break. So let's break some ice. Getting a little bit of hydrogen and a little bit of oxygen. Okay, that's what we get. Let's refuel this tool. Nice to have it. Touch point, my bad. A. It's in a refinery. Unload. Touch point. Here is some hydrogen. Let's keep fixing things. This hole. And then this hole. Perfection. Are we good now? Still some damage to fix. That's outside on the outer shell. Okay, any resources we have in here? Nothing in the fabricator, unfortunately. So that's the resource panel. I mean, cargo interaction, but it's like cargo here. It's mostly resources, raw and refined gases and materials you get from them. So the air here is not just oxygen, it's a mix of oxygen and nitrogen. You cannot really change its recipe, so you got to do you got to work with that. Okay. So let's drop some oxygen here. We got to generate a little bit more. Okay, not all of it. I need some for my suit, by the way. Let's swap. Yeah, full oxygen. Not a lot of oxygen. Let's go and refuel it. Well, replenish the amount of oxygen and the amount of nitro. And what's with these cans? This one's empty. Strangely enough, it's like not completely full. Okay. You go in my bag and my bag and my in my inventory. So let's add a little bit of oxygen to this one, and then let's take the empty one. and drop 3.5 units of oxygen here. That's oops, apologies. That wasn't right. I cannot use my numpad when I'm doing this stuff. I hope you can hear me. 3 oops. What's going on? Why am I dying? I lost the helmet. How did I do that? I'm not sure. I don't have a HUD. There's a button for that, I think. That was smart. I'm not sure where the HUD is. Yeah, okay. Because the battery somehow ended up in my inventory. Okay, that's better. Not sure what happened, but I almost died. 3.5. Confirm. Okay. 3. That's 5. Confirm. No. Why cannot... Okay, oxygen. 3.5. Confirm. Cool. How did I manage to remove the helmet? I have no idea. But somehow I managed to remove the helmet. So let's refuel this one. 2 nitrogen. It uses nitro, not nitrogen. Nitrogen is needed only for generating air. Okay, you go here for now. I cannot see the slots for some reason. Yeah, now I can. This is a rack for the stands. What's that for? Some upgrades. Okay. So now we should be able to generate enough air for everything, I think. Because we still need some air for the fabricator. So used up all our oxygen, but we still have raw resources to get oxygen from. Hey, stop. I forgot to close the airlock again. It's hard to actually keep the air inside if you just keep leaving the station, keep opening the doors to the airlock that don't have outer hatch closed. Okay, and the syrups doesn't get any air here. The fabricator's room, it's not that big. The main room is the largest one. boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. The fabricator left. Now we can breathe, even without a helmet. Just not a little bit, not enough for the fabricator. I think we'll have to just generate a little bit more, or maybe just enough to have 1 bar of pressure everywhere. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Everything inside the station is properly pressurized. I can move without modules. I can move throughout the modules. Yeah, there's something damaged outside that we have to fix. Just like I planned. Yeah. I can move throughout modules without having problems with different pressure. What's that? Ah, that's local power. That's local gravity. Okay, that's new buttons. Auto fill, auto drain. Cool. There are buttons for that. These are new ones. Okay. What's next? All done here. Check the quest terminal for the new quest. Okay.
An asteroid paint. Remove some stress from modules 1 and 2.
Okay. Didn't really understand anything, but we still have some objects floating around us, so we gotta take care of that. We gotta just go and loot them. So let's see, are we ready to leave? Sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda. Okay. Let me out. Out. Airlock. So this is our station with the ship docked to it. Nice place. So 2 objects floating nearby. Derelict corridor and Sterops wreckage. Sterops wreckage seems to be flying away. So because we are like high rollers, is it called? Oh, this hole. Let's fix it while I'm at it. So we're gonna move the whole station to that place. We are not saving on fuel. And by the way, when you fly around the planets and whatnot, you always not just fly to A to B, you always change your orbit. But if we are talking about like proximity, you are always flying relatively to something. Relatively to something. So there is no like speed. There is no like well, there is distance, but there's no such thing as just speed. airspeed, it is on the speed relative to something. But that one's closer, derelict corridor. That one's closer. Let's take a look at that one. So I'm already flying towards that corridor with like 26 meters per second, which is pretty serious speed. If you hit it at that speed, since I kinda know how to fly, it's safe with me here. Not going to hit anything. So what are you? Oh, you're slowly rotating even. Yeah, docking to something like this, if you cannot stabilize it, it's almost impossible. Though, I've done it. Well, I mean, it's not impossible, it's hard. But I've done it. Docking to the objects that are like this. This one's spinning pretty slowly. Oh yeah, and here we have some resources that we're gonna need for crafting. That's how they look like. They're just sort of kind of attached to these damaged parts of the outer shell. So that was some shattered plating. Nothing attached to this one. And there's a little bit more shattered plating here. So that's raw materials again for the fabricator to recycle. What's inside? Nothing in these things. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Okay. I remember one glitch. One where you would just step outside of the airlock and you would get like hundreds of meters per second of speed flying away from your station, from your ship at an incredible rate. So pretty much getting stranded in space almost immediately. So there was a glitch like that. That one, let's leave it behind. Let's go toward the wrecked another ship. Sterops, that's just the model of the ship. There are like two models of the ship named after what they were. Sterops, Argus, and the third one I don't remember. The Gekaton hares. So ancient monsters from Greek mythology. So Yeah, there's a quest there, a proper warp drive, so not all the local quests we have done. Not all the local ones. The ones you just get by examining things around here. So the racks you cannot stabilize, they're going to be rotating and moving at the speed and rate they are, because they don't have an active RCS system that you can use to get them back to normal. Singularity cell detonator, yeah. Let's detonate some singularities. Stop. Oh, this one has a resource injector too, which is noise. Here we have the detonator. Hard to actually fly around without it. Do you have a resource injector on top or anything worthwhile on top of the ship? Yeah, not really. No slots for that in this ruin. At least there's still gravity inside. Yep, a warp cell. Anything besides that? No guns. Yeah, we're just slowly spinning. And this one. Not enough loot. I want more loot. I need a new battery. I think one of the helmets has a new battery. Okay, let's finish the quest. Would you please, yeah, enter the ship? That'd be nice. So here we go. This thing goes in here. This thing goes in here. Now we have what's called a proper warp drive. So this cell, though, so this cell is not really going to send us that far. Let's see if we can like add a custom orbit. Let's make it polar. Let's make it, of course, larger. A. Here we go. Like this. So, to avoid getting caught in any other gravity wells here, then we are currently here. So let's maybe turn this orbit like that. sort of 45 degrees to move as closer. To move as close as possible. Like this even maybe, yeah. So let's see if we can actually jump there with what we have now. Ready. It'll take quite some of the cell, but we can do it. Okay, not that much. Let's go to a safer orbit. Where's M? Here it is. So we are leaving the orbit where everything spawned, like got spawned by the quest. And we are moving to some other random orbit that we set. With whole the shebang attached to the ship underneath Earth. Yeah, it's all there as you can see. Flying with us. Maneuvers like an elephant. Yeah, I know. The thing about having a proper warp drive that you don't need like 5 minutes to just change your orbit a little bit around the sphere. Even with 3 tons of steel attached to you. Well, it's probably more than 3 tons. They don't look really lightweight, these modules, right? Here we go. Yeah, they are very industrial. So that's our new orbit. Let's take a look at it. Here we are. So it's green because it's custom. Our custom orbit is still there. So we just move a little bit our period on this, or what the hell are you? Ah, it's all the modules, they have the name of stirrups now. So orbital period is like 5 hours. Cool. So we started here and now we are here. So, what's the quest now? Remind me, please. Bor LP5, LP07, Bor Ortus 1, Bor Ortus 2. Where are those? Where do I find them? Any ideas? That would be pretty confusing for a new person, for a new player, without knowledge of The glitches here. Oh yeah, tracks. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, forgot about that one. Let's see if we can see them on the map now. Oh yeah. Now they've appeared. Okay. So now we can see them. That's one. And we are not that far of it. Far from it. Stirrups wreckage is authorized. Okay. Scanning. There is such thing as scanning. I totally forgot. But I cannot scan because... No, I can. I actually can scan. Didn't find anything. Ah, no, there's something. Some signatures over there. Pretty big. In terms of like the weight of it. But it's not an asteroid, it's a little bit smaller. Well, I mean, it's just remembering how to do things. So or Ortus 1. Where's Ortus 2? That's 1. I'm not seeing the LP. Is it like... Yeah, that's LP. Ortus 2 have disappeared. Okay. Okay, we need to take care of the oxygen and get rid of this stuff that we don't need. So let's go to our base. Do some loot manipulation. Outer door, pressurize. Can we have gravity in here? That would be really nice. Oh. Here we go. So, open this one. I need a new battery. This one we should drop on the charger. Where's the charger? Here we have a couple. So, do we have any batteries left? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, only one? I have only one battery? That's a not nice surprise. Okay, since we are going on a mission, let's grab this. And all the small stuff that we don't need, let's drop. Let's drop here. This has to be recycled. There's one in the drilling rig. Yeah! I totally forgot about that one. Okay. But this one, we're just going to recharge. It's recharging and it's gonna be okay. We'll use that one. Recharged. This we got to drop into into the ship's RCS system. So, oops, that was the wrong one. That was a wrong one. Nickel, iron, ferrites. Is it like ferrites? It's raw, right? Touch point. Yeah, it's raw. So you go here. So gotta probably process that too. Yeah. We'll have to craft new nanite cores. I accidentally destroyed the what's it called? A resource injector, but yeah, we can do without this one. Okay, refine. Okay, cool. Let's see what we can craft. We need recipes for crafting, and for the recipes we would need to actually drop some things in this box. That would just destroy them, at the same time learning how to craft. Fabricator. Okay, we know some things already. Civilian nanite core we can craft. Warp cell we can craft. Good. Jetpacks we can craft. So yeah, I forgot about the recipes of it. Batteries we can craft. Though we don't really have a lot of iron. But we have some carbon fibers, so 125. We are going to need at least one civilian nanite core if we want the station to live for more than couple days, right? Let's take a look at what we have here. What was that? Server restart. So this one has 11 days, but that's tier 2. What did I just drop? Sounded like I dropped something. This one's going to live 4 days. Yeah, this one needs a new core for sure. I didn't have a recipe for that. Oh crap. That's bad. That's bad. Really? Yeah, no resource injectors in here. Yeah, we'll have to start sacrificing things. Oh dear, good evening, welcome. They gave up, but the community did not. So this is a modded version, Hellion Rescue Project version something I don't remember exactly. It's not showing it here. So the community is slowly developing the game, slowly but surely. And there are already quite some changes. Nitrous 3.9. So if you have the original game, you can play Hellion Rescue Project, no big deal. Do we have it still in the... Yep. That's the Discord. Or you can just Google Hellion Rescue Project. They have a small website where you can download things. What you need to download? You need to download the launcher. The launcher is used to patch the game. That has to be installed already using Steam. So, and you will be able to play it. Pretty much only one person is moving all this forward, Zorkind. He is like the main developer right now. So, unfortunately, if you want to buy this game, there are no really ways to do it. The game has been removed from the store, not from Steam, but from the store, so it's not purchasable. So, are we ready to go? As ready as we can be. So, not going to turn off the lights. We are going to return. Just gonna do a little bit of flying around. So the oxygen we have, the batteries we have, the rest is like just pretty much. Yeah, we can actually lock things. I keep forgetting about it. There's a way to lock things, and I don't think I locked anything. Well, there's nothing to take in my station, only grief. Okay, going to be flying without oxygen, which is, well, I mean, we can take some from the station. We could, but then we'll have to like yeah, all that hassle of moving the air back and forth if you just don't have enough of it. How do you undock? Ah, yeah, apologies for that, I forgot. How do you undock? You do it somewhere here, as far as I remember. Or next to the console. Where's the lever for it? Ah, this one. Here we go. Now we're flying separately. Let's leave a little bit the vicinity of the station and do the jump. So Ortus 1, that is then warp 2. Yeah, that's good. Initialize 2 minutes, really? Oh. Warp 2. Is this the best we can do? Yeah, this is the best we can do. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can finish this quest up today. So Hellion is one of those games where you cannot just stop playing, you cannot log out. Your character, if you randomly log out, your character just will stay on the server, still consuming oxygen from your, for example, suit pack, from your spacesuit, or even consuming oxygen inside the room of the station. Well, air, making it quality lower and lower, and eventually your character would just suffocate. That's the main danger in this game. So in order to log out and survive being logged out independently, so from the environment, you got to log out in cryopods. So in cryopods, your character doesn't consume any resources. But yeah, the only thing actually you don't need to, not the only thing, the main difference with DayZ, that in this game your character does need to eat, but it requires oxygen or air to breathe. It requires resources to craft things, so suits to stay alive in the vacuum of space and things like that. So almost there. Here we go. That's a station. Let's get slightly closer. Might have useful stuff for us. Might not have anything. Is it spinning? Slowly. Just don't want to be synchronized to it and still get hit by the station, because it's just spinning. First, let's take a look at what's outside. Any resources? We need carbon fibers from shattered plating. Server restart in 5 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah, unfortunately this one seems to be completely empty. Though anything around here? Stop. What are you? Do you have anything? No, it looked like there was something, then nothing. Okay. This is empty. Anything inside? Gravity inside. Okay. Armor missing. That's not degrading, right? Yeah. Wouldn't want this to be degrading and end up getting deaded. But in these circumstances, a normal module not protected by the plot armor is just going to be degrading. Check the terminal. Okay, check it. Hey, how do I check it? Unless there's a bug, I know, right? Uh, the terminal seems to be a little bit... and I seem to be unable to check it. Which is not how it's supposed to be. It's not doing anything. And at the same time, it's not moving anything forward. Okay, let's try to leave the place and enter it again. Just in case. It's a shame that these places here don't have any loot. Check the terminal. Okay, I will. But it seems to be broken. Okay, the quest is not really moving then, as I can tell. Is there something that needs to be in my hands? And then maybe we can just server restart in 1 minute. Okay. We'll just wait here and log out and log in might actually help. We can skip this quest, but we cannot skip the parts. Yeah. So let's go outside and attach ourselves to the hull like that. Server restart. I'm going to go and grab a glass of fizzy water while the server is restarting. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Just give me a short sec. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I can already hear the quest moving. Okay. Uh-huh. Alive and well. Our ship is still nearby. Check the terminal. Okay. Get into the terminal. Uh-huh. Yeah, you cannot do anything with this terminal, it's broken. And the quest just... For the quest you just needed to... confirm that. Where's my ship? Here it is. There's nothing to loot in here. That's so annoying. Yeah. Self-triggered. That's my nice ship. Go inside. Time to go to second one. That's probably going to be in the same state. Okay. The second one. Board 2. Okay, warping to this one. Yeah, might be a little bit problematic. We're going to warp through the planet like this, which is not how it's supposed to happen. That would be, yeah, we cannot really warp to it that easy. So we'll have to create another intermediate orbit or use some other body to warp to it first. So custom orbit, like not the big one, not small one, roughly the same size, just to be able to get like somewhere there. Warp 2. Speed too low. You got to be kidding me. Why is the speed too low? Ah, yeah. Here we go. That's the right way to do it. Inshallah. And here we go. So 2 jumps in order to get around this here, because the next station, Bor Ortas 2, is sort of a little bit behind the planet for us. So we got to fly around the planet a little bit. It costs us the contents of the cell, the warp cell. But yeah, we should be able to craft another one. If we find more material for that. As you can see. We're flying pretty fast. I don't think it's slower than speed of light. But I think that way you can, when you fly between planets and when you have proper singularity cell detonators, you'd be flying faster than the speed of light. Here is just a sandbox, well, in terms of like the difficulty of it. It's just a sandbox thing around the Bethir. Here we go. That's our random place in space. We are here. We need to go here. Warp 2. Yeah, this way it's gonna be way easier now. And definitely not going to hit the planet. Yeah, there's such thing actually as ending up on the dark side of the planet. Then you'd end up without electricity being generated by your solar panels. And to initialize a jump, you need quite some units of electricity stored in your ship's battery. So it shows it when you set up the warp parameters. So that's the problem of the warp. Even if you have the cell, and even if the routes like clear and whatnot, you might not be able to jump if you end up without electricity in your battery. And that's what's right now going to happen with us.